Hello, folks. We'll be getting started in just a moment. Just getting everything set up. Yep. I mean, that's really all we're doing is waiting for chat to open up, letting the game open up, and then we'll be getting started. So I'll talk to you all in just a second. All right. I think that we're pretty much ready to go. Let's bring us on over to the game. I hope that everybody's doing very well today. I know I'm doing pretty well. And today's a very special day today. It's Valentine's Day, so happy Valentine's Day to everybody out there. Yeah, whoever you are, wherever you are, I hope that you're doing well. You know, with someone or without. You know, I hope that you're able to enjoy the holiday. I'll be here. My plans are happening later in the week. So, I'm celebrating Valentine's Day personally this weekend. So I'll be here, right? It's Tuesday, and according to the schedule, that means it's XCOM time. And I can't make that joke. I can't make that joke not because it's bad, but because it's just really something about if there's it's not even true, right? If there's one thing I love, it's XCOM, something cringe like that. Anyhow, I don't know. I'm an idiot. Don't listen to me. Um, of course XCOM's not the only thing. What? Okay, yeah, last we left off. This is a first, actually. Normally we start out in the strat layer. We actually had to run last time. For those who are unaware, last we left off, I had to skedaddle from stream, because I had to go run D&D for some friends, and that's a scheduled commitment. And if I did not leave right during the mission, during our final hunt, I think we've got one more outsider out here somewhere, and we don't know where it is. But if I didn't leave, I was gonna be late. And so I had to get going. Now, this is actually a very dangerous situation. This mission, as I recall, has gone relatively poorly. Maybe not disastrously, right? But we've lost 2 members of the squad. We lost our gunner, Sergeant Shukri, that's Machoba, and we also lost Corporal Amaral. This is Android, I think. I think that's his first mission. I think we just recruited him. And we're off to a rough start, right? Past me has left me with a bit of a mess to clean up. And I've got a few problems. I've got a few problems to contend with. I need to move my sniper. Because we don't know where the enemy is. Now, that means that we can handle this in one of 2 ways. We can either move around, leading with the scout on kind of a hunt for the enemy, right? Try and find the outsider. Or we can find a spot to hunker down and let it come to us, because that outsider is active. It's gonna be wandering around. We're not on a time limit or anything. Both approaches have advantages and disadvantages. I think the number one issue for us right this moment is our sniper is on their own and currently lacks line of sight. That outsider could be like right here, about to run up and like point blank my sniper. So the sniper needs to get moving. We need to find out if the enemy might have eyes on us, so I'm gonna grapple to here for line of sight. Grapple won't trigger Overwatch. Okay, so far I'm not seeing anything. They heard a reaction to that move. Can you come to here? Cool. Supposedly my team heard a reaction to our move just now. I'm not sure what that means, because it didn't actually show me where they were. Do I pull back? Probably what I do is I pull my troops into here. Yeah. Let's pull our troops in. Give them the best cover solutions that we can. You can come like all the way back, Yamaguchi. Your gun sucks. Basically. In summary, your gun is kind of garbage. And so we don't really need Yamaguchi for damage at this juncture, I think. We can bring the scout back.
Heading for that location.
We can get a reload on Harris. We shouldn't be flankable from over here. The sniper, you know, had eyes on this area for a long time.
Oh yeah.
So I think I can keep my back facing that direction. Oh no.
You hear that?
Oh no, 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 that's actually... Are you on the roof? Or are you out here? We heard it in this direction, but we also heard it stepping on this thing. It might be on the roof. In which case, that's a very dangerous little guy. How do I deal with that? Well, we gotta pivot, that's for sure.
Moving out.
Kim, can you check this? Yeah, I think he's on the roof. Well, that's rough. It's a rough position for us to deal with. That means I need my sniper in a position where they're going to be able to see that roof, and that should work, actually. I may pull you a little further back. I'm gonna have Collar continue to watch this side. We don't know where it's gonna come down after us from. Otherwise, I think we just need to stack up on the door, right? Not that that's gonna be easy.
On it.
The cover against that door is a bit wonky. So maybe I can bring you up to here. Get another Overwatch.
Aye, aye.
I suppose we can get Yamaguchi a reload.
We're green to go.
This is so dangerous. This is an incredibly dangerous situation.
Moving out.
Alright, steady that weapon. I'd love to get the sniper to reload, but right now, we could be shooting any moment.
You hear that?
It's outside the UFO now. Oh, there it is. Don't you dare. Okay. He's a jerk. He's a huge jerk. But he's donezo. He's got no more gun. No more gun on this loser. We can just rush him down. Something like caller comes to here.
Moving.
You come to here. Do I just put my people in positions? Yeah, it can't shoot us. Just take this opportunity to run our people at it, and we will blast it to death, maybe even get a capture attempt next turn. Thank you, Sniper, for having disabling shot. A great ability, truly. We can overwatch it with a shotgun. Cool. You run that way. Did you not reload? Oh. Apparently that was a dash? That's weird. I'm not sure why it didn't decide to reload, but we can continue the chase.
Got it.
Okay.
Sniper? Sniper does not have eyes. Sniper can maybe come to here and get eyes? Yeah. You probably only need one more shot at this point. Go ahead and steady that last round just in case. We may not have to finish it off this turn.
Commander.
Yeah, it doesn't have any weapon, anything in its weapon. So we don't have to kill. We can still make a capture attempt on the thing. Where are you gonna run to, though? It has jumpy legs. It could jump up on top of the UFO to get away from us, which is actually a bit dangerous. But I would like to make this capture attempt. So what we're gonna do... what we're gonna do.
Heading there now.
Moving to position.
You're not going anywhere. Alright. Now. You were saying about shooting my friends? This shouldn't be able to kill. Good. I think because both of our infantry have a ranger on them, I think we just go for the capture now.
Aye, aye. Pacific capture.
A shame.
A lot of good that did.
Excellent work. All objectives complete.
Alrighty. Hey, it's Valentine's Day, so now we get to finish Operation Cryptic Paramour. I guess that's thematically appropriate. That was a medium UFO landed that we kicked off yesterday. You know, if you want to see how this mission went so poorly that we lost 2 people and killed 22 aliens, I suppose you can go watch the VOD. That'll be up. That'll be a thing. I'll give a little summary of the mission, though, to catch us up. We just wrapped up the bug hunt at the very end. A rough mission. A rough mission. I think we played it pretty well. I do think that we made two miscalculations. I'll review that when we get to the geoscape. Hey, you know, I don't particularly dislike getting a mission started with that. Or getting a stream started with ending a mission like that. It gets the blood pumping. Oh, hello, Grim. Happy Valentine's Day. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, no promotions. Drifter got wounded at the very end there. Gosh, at least we didn't have a third KIA. That was very possible there. Yeah. Yeah. We lost a couple valuable troops. The gunner is maybe not going to hurt quite as much. Oh, this isn't Machoba. This is Bahij Shukri. I was wrong. Machoba's still alive. Good. But Amaral, even though they're new, they started out at Corporal, and losing an assault with our assault roster being in the shape it is just hurts. Every loss hurts at this point, but that's XCOM. These things happen. I hope you're doing well today, Grim, by the way. I hope everything's going splendidly for you. While we're here, let's do a quick review of what I think went wrong. Come on, you can speak, Scarlet, in that mission. Because I think we opened up strong, right? I was thinking about this after I got done with the stream last night and kind of doing the mental review. I mean, I always review my missions, at least mentally, to see how I could have improved. I mean, it's the only way to get better at this game, really, is to recognize that we made mistakes. I think we played the mission pretty well. I probably needed to be more mindful of the fact that using explosives in the UFO would make it into a much more open battle. I think that was a thing that I failed to acknowledge. I saw explosive usage that was good in the moment for me. Like when I fired off the rocket, like the moment that we spotted the outsider pod, right? I saw a really good rocket. There were 3 enemies clumped up, and I thought, wow, I'll destroy their cover and clean this up really quickly. And that activated a new pod. And that new pod was within the means for us to handle. I didn't understand that there could be another pod. I did not move carefully enough, and I drew more contact than my squad could reasonably handle, which is what created the dangerous situation that got these 2 soldiers killed in the first place. That, I think, is the original sin of the mission, right? Is just playing a little too recklessly, opening up too much new line of sight, and attracting more contact than the squad could chew. During that contact, I mean, we made hard calls. It's hard to say that at that point these deaths were super preventable. Uh-huh. Cool. Yeah, I'll be getting rid of that. Probably a damnable bot. One moment. We're gonna clean this up. Apologies is what I get for not having the... There it is. And deleted. We won't be tolerating that kind of garbage here. Thanks, buddy. Oof. Huge oof. Mega oof. Hopefully those, messages will disappear. On my end, they look deleted, but gosh, I'm sorry. People truly are wretches, aren't they? Oh well. Back to the XCOM. Back to the XCOM. Salvage isn't bad. I think the mission's overall gonna be a positive. Yep, they gone? Awesome. I'm actually gonna refresh my chat here so that they disappear completely. Sorry about that. But, and yeah, at the point that we had opened up, like, 3 pods worth of contact, right? I mean, at that point, we'd kind of narrowed it down a bit. No, but I think it was still technically some of the enemies left from the, even the original Outsider pod that we were fighting and all that. It just turned into a mess. Very, very quickly. The battle just became overwhelming for our squad. Maybe a more experienced squad could have handled it, but we had corporals in the squad, and they were not equipped for such a battle. So we had to make some risky plays. Risky play number 1 that, honestly, I can't tell if it paid off. This is, I mean, it's a hard evaluation. I think the answer could go either way, because we don't know what the other future looks like, is when the enemy was pushed up on us. The enemy was pushed up on us, and they'd gotten into really good heavy cover positions, but they hadn't had the chance to shoot yet because they weren't being very efficient with their movements, and they were shuffling around quite a bit to get every gun on us possible. And we run and gun our assault to a flanking position. We flank the entire enemy force. We got some good damage into the sectoid commander. We recognized in that moment that move was putting the assault in grave danger. We weren't sure they would survive the move, but because they made that move, it forced the entire enemy presence to reposition, and it ruined them, right? If they'd been allowed to stay there and act, who knows how many of us they could have killed. I think that that was a sacrifice rather than a mistake. Similarly with the gunner, I mean, the enemy rolled dice and they won. That's just what happens when you go against outsiders and you can't kill them or lock them down effectively, is that they were able to shoot us through suppression once and deal some damage, and then they were able to double team the gunner in half cover when they were suppressing and destroy them. I think I should have looked a bit harder to see if there was a way for me to get the gunner into a heavy cover position. I think there's a way I could have swung it. I think I over-prioritized letting the infantry shoot an extra time. But I think those are like the little errors, the little missteps that resulted in these deaths. I don't think we made any super egregious mistakes, but we're gonna learn from it. We're gonna move forward, and we're gonna say we made the best of a pretty bad situation. A situation that we may have created, but once we were in it, I think that we minimized our losses and ended up gathering some pretty nice salvage here. We did end up damaging some of the flight computers in the fight. That was, that's an oof. I think this mission pays off. I think we profit from it, because it is still a landed medium. Like, we got a lot of salvage from it. Oh, but it's gonna cost us. I need a little bit more money. Let's repair the carapace armor as a priority, as well as the Gauss machine gun. And an alloy plating. And when we get some more money, we'll repair the rest. Oof. Oof. Oh well, so it goes.
Commander, we've got another contact. The signature is a little bigger this time, though.
Bradford, this is a medium. We've fought mediums before. It's an unidentified class of medium, and it doesn't have the glowy thing on it, so it's not a combat class from what I can tell. Let's go poke it. Sounds like a great idea. Let's go poke it. I don't know what this is.
Enemy is padlocked.
Oh, it hits hard.
We lost
Yeah,
the
that. And we couldn't hit it at all. Do I leave it alone? I don't know what it's doing. It's not a raider, because it's unidentified. It's a medium. I didn't realize there was another class of UFO that was a medium that looked like this.
Contact detected.
I'm not sure that we're equipped to bring it down, so maybe I just preserve the air game here and say if it brings a fighter, sucks to be me.
Contact detected.
That's over Japan. That's a satellite hunter that needs to be brought down. We're gonna cycle in the Stingray missiles. There's a Phoenix cannon here. That's gonna help quite a bit. Those have been upgraded to coil guns. Oh, well, looks like you're sticking this out, buddy. Good luck.
No joy here.
Ooh, we almost lost an interceptor.
Contact detected.
Okay, Jester? Jester, one of our original interceptors, still doesn't have a kill. Can you drive this thing away from Japan? It would actually really suck to lose the Japan satellite.
Nearing strike range.
Stick it out. We hit it a few times, but that's it for the local air game.
Contact detected.
Yeah, they're donezo. I need to bring in some backup for the continent. Do I weaken the European defense? That's probably a poor idea. I probably weakened the African defense because the aliens have not shown any interest in messing around there, besides them sending the raider. Sure. Sure. We're just gonna have to leave Africa undefended. Africa's panic situation is in a position where they should be fine. And it does look like we dealt enough damage to that fighter that did not destroy the satellite. So that's a W. Not with flying colors, by any stretch of the imagination. But, you know, it's a win. We got the Cyberdisk autopsy done. That's good to see. This is going to unlock the next very important air game consumable for us. That's the Dodge consumable, the defense matrix. Auto sentry turret? I don't remember what that is. Iron Skin, Sentinel drone project. I don't remember what all this is. So this is similar to the AIM. The AIM consumable, in that it will burn out after letting you dodge two things that would otherwise be hits. Right? It's very, very good. It does limit our posture, so if we want to use dodge, we can't be in aggressive posture. If we want to use aim, we can't be in defensive posture. So it kind of pushes us towards eventually using more balanced stuff. Gonna put a few more choices in the air game. if the air game can ever actually get off the ground, we need to invest more in it. The Sentinel drone. Oh. With investment of resources, we will be able to adapt some alien technology into defensive module for the Shiv. We've been able to add a self-repair capability and use its spare AI cycles to improve the Shiv's situational firing heuristics. I think that this gives the self-repair ability that we've seen on, like, some of the enemy mechanized. And on one of our own mechs, I think, can get this ability too, maybe. Where they can repair some of the damage that they've taken. And that last bit reads like it gives Opportunist Overwatch, but I can't be sure. That's pretty cool. If we ever get our Shiv back, we'll have to do that. The Auto Sentry Turret allows the Shiv to engage multiple targets while on Overwatch. Okay, it's a Shiv upgrade. This gives rapid reaction. Lets you shoot 3 Overwatch shots per turn, presuming that you hit them. Iron Skin. This is a gene mod that we want. All damage taken reduced by 1. It's just a flat 1 DR guaranteed. Really, really good gene mod. We'll be grabbing that on some of our people when we have the money for it. Which is about the summary of this campaign at this point. We'll do things when we have the money for it. Part of me says pick up the beam lasers so that we can start using them. Just using the ones that we have captured. Part of me says why bother at this point? Part of me says you could get rid of them, and that would be more corporals. Nah. Keep doing autopsies. We need to catch up on autopsy research. So I'm going to go a little quiet for a moment while we introduce a fan favorite enemy, the Seeker.
Despite its physical appearance, this machine doesn't seem to be made up of any organic components. Its surface has an unusual metallic composition that somehow interacts with the vapors it releases for concealment.
Yeah, so, the Seeker's vape or something is what I got from that. So, good for them, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, that satellite's still here. Oh, the satellite hunter's still here. W, as I was saying.
Aircraft transfer complete.
Seeker autopsy is done. This is going to unlock a few very important little things for us. Basically, Seekers are stealthy and they go fast. And also, as one might imagine, this is an extraordinarily disturbing situation for both the victim and anyone witnessing the attack, referring to the Seeker's strangulation attack. Yeah, disturbing's a word for it. The respirator implant, though, solves this problem. And actually quite a few others. We are going to be investing in this soon. TM, right? We can fabricate a module that will automatically detect chemical and physical threats to a soldier's oxygen supply and deploy uncomfortable but potentially life-saving oxygen tube shunts in a matter of seconds. This module will fit all of XCOM's armor designs and will transmit bleed-out timer to Central. This item, from its description, I mean, it's a little hard to to tell exactly what it does, but let me tell you, this, if I'm understanding correctly, if I'm remembering right, I could be wrong, I've been known to be wrong before, guarantees that our soldiers go to bleed out as opposed to instant death. And it also protects against Seekers. Strangulation. And I think that's most of it. I don't think it does anything else. Oh yeah, and it tells us the exact bleed out timer as well. Super, super cool item. Really, really cool. We want it. We want it very badly. We can't afford them right now. We've got more important things to deal with, but let me tell you, as soon as we have the money, we're gonna get it. UFO countermeasures. This is another upgrade for the air game. This makes our aircraft significantly harder to hit by alien UFO weaponry. Clearly we need this. And we get a gene mod. I don't really know how we got a gene mod from a mechanical unit. I know, I didn't read it, but the cyberdisk apparently has a small quantity of biological material in it. But I don't know the justification for Seekers. Anyhow, this is bioelectric skin. It's pretty cool. The soldier projects an electric field from his or her skin, revealing but not alerting nearby enemies, and is immune to strangulation. You know, and when you're stomping around in a close quarters combat situation, and you can just see the exact tile that the enemies near you are on, you know, it has its uses. I might throw this on a scout, maybe. I'm not sure. Not a super high priority gene mod, but pretty nifty, nonetheless. I think we just keep doing our autopsies. I think this is catch-up time, right? We'll have to do mobile power armor a little later, as well as xenopsionics. We've discussed why we're delaying these. We can't benefit much from xenopsionics because we can't build a building for it until we have power. That power is on the way, but we can delay xenopsionics until the power is going to be ready. Like, we can time that. And mobile power armor, while it would be super, super good, and I want it, we clearly don't have the money. We can barely maintain our current armor, let alone do everything else we need to. So how about we meet the chrysalid? I think that would be a cool enemy to hang. That's not really at all what I meant to say. Hold on, let me walk that one back. This would be a cool enemy to learn about. And, learn how to fight better. That's what I meant to say.
Based on what we've seen in the field so far, including several grotesque examples of trauma resulting from the emergence of its young, we've taken to calling this specimen a chrysalid.
Valen apparently doesn't have much to say on the matter. And Grim, neither should you. I didn't mean it. I was just saying words as they came into my mind. Okay. You want 7 muton corpses for 2 engineers. I'll consider it, but I don't really need the engineers anymore. Not very desperately.
Contact detected.
What are you? Battleship? Or terror? Or like assault carrier?
Commander, the Council isn't going to be happy about this.
I think that was a
We
battleship
need to protect
scouting
our
for the assault
satellites, or
carrier.
we're going to lose coverage.
It's okay, Bradford. They aren't shooting down the satellites. They're just doing a terror mission in Japan. This we can allow. Or, actually, I have no idea what they're doing right now. Oh. France has been struggling with power shortages after many of their power plants were knocked out by the alien attacks. They've requested access to our research surrounding the alien power supplies. I'm sure they'll be grateful for any assistance we can provide. 2 UFO power sources? For a new recruit and $155? Please. Please. It's, I mean, it's a pretty expensive deal, but it's such a good deal. Right? I don't think we need that many UFO power sources at this point. We've got 10 in the bank, you know. Cool. So I've got money again. That means it's time to repair the rest of our damaged equipment. We clearly need to. And we've got to visit the foundry. Never mind. I need 300 bucks for the next one of these. That's an issue. So I guess we're waiting longer. When did we do the last covert op? We can wait a little while for it. I don't know what the aliens are doing over Japan, actually. I think that UFO just left. I have absolutely no clue what they're doing, but you know what, so long as it doesn't directly damage our operations, I'm happy to let them keep doing whatever they're doing, you know? Clearly I can't stop them. Chrysalid autopsy, lots of stuff about zombies and other stuff. Very dangerous enemy. But this is going to give us two pretty important items as well. Chitin plating. This is a light plating made from the chrysalid exoskeleton. We take chrysalid corpses, apply a little bit of money to them, aka you pay the engineers to do whatever it is that they do. And this is not only a protective item, but it will also significantly reduce melee damage that we take. Oh, and it also provides a strangulation countermeasure. It's a really good item. We're probably going to want one or two pieces of chitin plating when we can afford it. Adaptive bone marrow, similar story. We've seen how good this is. We saw this demonstrated last mission. The Outsiders kept healing because of this. It's going to reduce wound recovery time as well, and our units regenerate their hit points. Amazing gene mod. Absolutely incredible. Super expensive. Not something we can afford right this moment. Yeah, let's just keep doing the autopsies. Might as well get them out of the way. The more autopsies we get done, not only does... I mean, we've got to do them, right? But it's gonna help out. We've got a sniper who has vital point targeting. We have items that we might want from this, foundry projects. It's worth it to keep putting the time
men
in.
are calling this beast the Berserker, although it shares the same structure as the Muton. For reasons yet unknown to us, the Berserker seems to be consumed by bloodlust with little regard for its own safety.
Mm-hmm. So we'll get a report on that soon enough. A new Phoenix scan has been constructed. Who wants it? I think Asia's gonna get it. I think we're just gonna stack up on Asia, because I think Asia continues to be the front line of this campaign. The aliens have sent a lot of craft there, so I think that's where we're gonna focus our efforts. And we'll keep the garrisons light in other places. Not ideal, but it's what we gotta do. I really need to do a scan soon, don't I? When did I do... I mean, I didn't scan this month, actually. They hacked me. That's what happened. They hacked me at the end of last month. So I haven't actually done a scan. Do I have an assault ready? Watanabe, but I don't want to send you. Song... Falkenroth is back. Okay. That works for me. Let's time it so that I can do 2 this month. Yeah, I think today's fine. Sure. Our next scan will be something like the 21st or so, maybe the 22nd. Something like that.
Intel scan complete. Exalt cell location confirmed.
Cool. Argentina. Okay. Well, it'd be nice to control the panic there a little bit. No, Desta, you're not going. Don't worry about it. This is somebody else's job. Falkenroth, Special Agent Falkenroth, is finally, at long last, out of the medbay and is ready to go out and do some fighting. So let's go ahead and give you an AP. And an HE? Why not? That works for me. You're super, super fast. Yeah. Okay. Have fun, Falkenroth.
XCOM
We'll see you later.
Deployed against Exalt position in Argentina. Contact detected.
They keep... What are you people doing? Is this an irregular abductor? This looks like a regular abductor. I don't know what the aliens are doing.
We're receiving several urgent requests for assistance. There are abductions in progress at each marked site on the hologlobe.
But good for them. It's time for an abduction. They gave us a pretty substantial break this month. I think our roster's going to be in way better shape moving forward. But we have a swarming abduction to deal with in Japan. Let's get a squad together and get down there. It's going to be an urban block. An urban block. Who do I have available? How far out is that covert operation? 6 days? Do I send Eulatio or do I send Desta on this one? Is the main question. Would Desta be ready in time for the covert op? Because Desta's just kind of in charge of covert operations. Like, that's what Desta does. That's the big deal with Desta. We're getting a little light on gunners, actually. But we could bring Machoba if we did that. Our next highest ranked engineer is Singh, who is a capture engineer, to be fair. It's a swarming. I'm not sure. I'm not sure who leads this mission. Would Desta be ready in time? Usually my officers exhaust for something like 5 or 6 days. So it'd be a little close. And if you got injured, you wouldn't be able to come. But I think we're right on the edge of it. I think that this is a Desta mission. So let's get the team together. I want a really good team for this one. Take Zhang. Do we take Manimal? Faukeroy doesn't seem to be readily available. Well, Faukeroy is available, he's just not as high-ranked as Manimal is. It's an urban block. We probably want some accuracy. Do I want snapshot or do I want to sit still Rocketeer? I think I want a... I think I want a sit still Rocketeer for this one. There should be a lot of heavy cover positions that we can sit the Rocketeer in and just have them fight from. Should not be too big of a problem. Let's see. We'll send Yitzhak out. Maybe. Do I have a different... Do I have a high ground sniper, actually? Long. Long can do this one. Do I have any of my mech ready? Both of them. Both of them are ready. Ooh. That's kind of cool. I kind of like that idea. Let's take a look at the Jaeger. See what level they're gonna get. So they have in the zone by default. Then we gave them platform stability. Automated threat assessment is an Overwatch perk. Take less damage. More defense when in Overwatch. Give you flush. You don't have very much ammunition. Executioner could pair quite well with something like in the zone. Right? We're using the Jaeger to finish off weakened targets some of the time. So we could go something like Executioner, maybe Lone Wolf, maybe Ranger, I'm not sure. Interesting. I'm actually not sure. I don't have much experience building mech. Executioner's fun. I found last mission. We did quite a bit of, the last mission that we brought Zyklor on. We were actually taking a lot of shots at already damaged units in the hope of triggering in the zone. So Executioner could be quite good. Let's try it. You know, we can try it and see what we like. I don't know that I'm gonna bring you, but let's look and see. Do I have a medic for this mission? I do. Sobolev, you're coming along. For sure, for sure. Do I have a scout? I should. The scout roster's doing okay right now. Yep, we can send Seema. What am I missing? I'm missing a gunner. Do I want mech on this mission? Or do I want Machoba? You'd be bringing more suppression. Suppression is cool, don't get me wrong. You'd be bringing hollow. We're kind of used to operating under those conditions. The problem is that our mech is kind of baby right now. Right? Not only are both our mech people kind of inexperienced, and they also don't have very good equipment right now. So maybe we save them for missions that aren't going to be quite this difficult. We bring an A-team to this mission, we don't mess around, we do what we know works, and we hope to get the correct equipment for the mechs in the future. And we kind of use them to fill in the gaps on potentially easier missions. Feels like a weird way to use mech, but I think that's appropriate given the situation. Let's go ahead. We're going to be a little short on Carapace, which is unfortunate. That does concern me. We're also going to be short a piece of Kestrel. I'll need to figure out what I want to do about that. Let's see, you're going to be an assault. Yeah, a lot of our equipment got destroyed last mission, actually. That may be something that changes our evaluation coming up here in a moment. Well, not destroyed, damaged, right? You can lose the high cap mags. Go back to packing a laser sight or something. Sure. I think the sniper, being a high ground sniper on an urban block map, does get priority for the Kestrel. Seema, how do you have an alloy plating? Oh, did one of them finish repairing? I guess it did. Okay. I thought Seema was cheating for a moment. I didn't realize one of them had finished. Well, that's good. That's gonna help out. That's a big help. We're gonna have to use a bit of phalanx this mission. I'm just gonna have to see who gets priority. Oh, yeah, you only get a regular LMG, don't you? Would we rather give you the saw? We would, actually. We would rather give you the saw under these circumstances. But does that mean I actually forgo you? Say, give up on the suppression, take a mech so that we can just do more damage? Yes, actually. This is what has changed my mind. Us being short on carapace and other equipment is actually going to encourage me to take the mech. Which kind do we want? I think that we want... I think that we want the Goliath. We aren't going to have as much suppression on this mission. Let's take the Goliath and see if they can do some tanking for the rest of the squad. Yeah, let's do that. Cool. So that'll give me a few more pieces of armor to distribute to people that need it. Watanabe, you're definitely taking that. Now you're also definitely taking different equipment than this. You can pack your own medkit, you can bring the spare. Zhang, Desta, Buttercup, Zhang are all looking good. Rocketeer is a candidate for more armor. Yeah, the Rocketeer wants more armor than that. Cool. Because Seema's gonna actually be relatively happy in the Phalanx. Not ideal, but it's gonna make them pretty mobile. They're gonna be able to run around, use that shotgun to full effect. It shouldn't be a huge issue. It should be fine, I think. Maybe, hopefully. So most of the squad is equipped the way that we want them to be. Yeah, I'll give a moment if anybody wants soldiers on this mission, or just in our barracks in general. Now's your chance. You can be picky. You can be really picky. You can say, I want, I want a sniper, or I want an infantry. Or if you want customization, you can ask for that. The only rule is, already customized soldiers, of course, get left alone. So people like Zhang, we probably leave Duke alone. We didn't really customize Duke, but I'm attached to the idea of Duke Desta. You want beans? We'll get you a can of beans while we're out. If this is... There's a good chance this urban block is going to be Mighty Cart. We'll pick you up some beans if we go there. How's that sound, Grim? Alright, we got a stretch in. I think that we're good to go. Now let me make a little review here. We should have plenty of smoke. We've got all the proper equipment. The mech's a little light. I think this is a suitable squad for this operation. Yeah? Let's go ahead and get out there. Get a little killing done.
Touching down.
You'll be heading
Of
into
course,
Japan
it's
for the
Mighty
next
Cart.
mission. Alien activity continues to surge within several major cities. Our response is crucial to minimizing the spread of panic.
Alright, folks. This is going to be Operation Lazy God. A swarming alien abduction in Matsuyama, Japan. The Mighty Cart is in trouble. We've received a report. Since we subjugated Mighty Cart earlier in the year, turned them into a they pay protection money nowadays. In fact, a substantial chunk of XCOM's funding comes from the defense of the Mighty Cart franchise locations. We've received a report aliens are attacking the mighty cart, and we gotta go in there and save them. We got a lot of opportunity to do some killing down here. It's a map we're very familiar with. This is the night version of the map. It's a little bit different from the day version. Like, very, very slightly. But we have some objectives to do. We mostly just want to keep our squad alive, clear the mission. But this is the type of map where, even with the swarming, so long as we manage our contact correctly, we might be able to make some moves on some meld. Alien meld is really, really good right now. Last mission we saw one with 22 meld in a single can. Like, it's awesome. So making some moves on some meld is something we will be considering, but of course a lower priority than actually keeping the squad safe. Let's get down there and see what we can get done.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike team is touching down now. Standing by for your orders.
Roger, Big Sky. Reading you 5 by 5. Strike 1 has the green light for deployment.
I heard them. They're right in here. This is an interesting spawn. We haven't had this one before. We've kind of spawned in this back alley here. We've done a lot of fighting from like these buildings. The mighty cart's right here. This is the bookstore. We've done a lot of fighting across this alley going this way. Whoa, is Scarlet gonna make a move on some meld on Valentine's Day? That's right, that's right. That meld is, not gonna see what's coming. Gonna show up with some flowers, right? Take him out to a nice dinner. We're gonna get that meld, right? It seems that we're already in a very danger-close situation. When we spawned in, I heard a little alien feet pitter-pattering in this building. I'm not sure of their exact position, but the enemy is close, that is for sure. I think this is furniture. Yes, I'm gonna tile scan. There. Wait, no, that's more furniture. Okay, my tile scan is ineffective because I don't know where the furniture is. That's fine. It's okay. We could push across here, but I think we're better suited to pushing the interior of this building, taking over this building, putting our sniper up on the roof at some point later, and using the, I don't know, the TV store, I think is what this is. I don't really know. Do they have stores that, like, only sell TVs? Is that a thing? Am I misunderstanding the purpose of this building? Anyhow, we're going to take over this building and use it as a base of operations from which to attack the rest of the map. I think is the goal here. So we're going to do this. Can I take this peek? I want to put the sniper on this corner. I'm just not sure that it's actually a good idea. We do not want to reveal from our current positions. We want to shuffle around a little bit, get our people into cover where they're going to actually be able to do some fighting. So something like, I want the Rocketeer right here. It's going to provide a great angle into the building. You're going to steady weapon. Yeah, we're gonna play this super safe.
I am moving.
Zhang's gonna come here, also in a steady weapon. Desta? Who do I put on the flank? Who does that job? I think we put Desta to the side. Maybe Desta comes out here and has a good grenade, right? There's some heavy cover positions we could make use of over here. You're definitely not staying in that position, so I guess you can overwatch. The reason that I don't have to do it anymore, but the reason that I steadied these two when I hadn't finished moving my people is, one, I know I'm moving super, super carefully this turn. Like, we are not revealing new tiles, period. But also because I do not want to accidentally, like, click on them and activate this door. The mech is definitely going to roll through this door. That's part of the plan. Long is going to be starved for a good position,
I'm on the move.
but may actually have an opportunity to fire from here, depending on how activation goes. Because we could give Long cover with the mech if we decide to. The only other useful position is here, and we've already decided we're not revealing new tiles. So we're going to be cautious. We're going to pull these shotguns forward. We'll put autonomy here. We'll put the scout here. Right, everybody's stacked up. We've got some options on who we move in first. And I guess Sobolev can inch over this way, cut some of this line of sight down. Overwatch, 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 Overwatch. Alright, and we're gonna breach this building. We've got floaters. There's also enemies that have feet on this mission, which is maybe a weird way to describe it, but we definitely heard the pitter-patter of something. It could be sectoids, it could be thin mints, it could be mutons? It could be mutons that I heard. I'm not really sure. I could have sworn there was something in here.
Moving out.
Send in Palmer. Oh. Okay, building's clear. Nothing to be worried about. Feeds? Grim. Listen, you know, I'm not a... It ain't in my bag, okay? Okay. Now how do we contend with this? I think we still want to use the building as a base to fight from. So... how can I get the sniper up there? With a grapple? Do it. We've got to find out if the roof is clear anyhow. Cool. Bring the sniper to here. Cool. Now we just need to maneuver our people into positions to fight from. That's, maybe they were closer than I thought. Why is your movement so weird? Maybe it's just like the number of tiles. Sema? Okay, yeah, there's nothing in here. There's nothing in here.
Already there.
Zhang's gonna come to this position. I want the Rocketeer over here. This is gonna be our longest, consistent line of sight. It's a great position for the Rocketeer to hang out in. For similar reasoning, we're gonna put Desta over here, right? So if the Rocketeer is over here, and is bringing explosives to bear on these positions, Desta can be over here to bring explosives to bear here. It's a little dangerous to open both these doors. But in order to fight out of these doors, we need to step out into the alley anyhow, right? So, what choice do we really have? I'll bring the scout over to there. Put the shotgun with autonomy right here. And I think I want my suppressor over here. I think that's a recent... not recent, a decent... Say the right letters, Scarlet. Muton. Yeah, that sounds about right.
What was that?
This is a Muton floater mission. Where's that meld? Who heard it? Nobody wants to tell me about the meld. Fine, whatever. I didn't want to hear about it anyways. Let's get in here.
Okay. Acknowledged.
Steady. I think we put Seema here, off the door cover. Palmer can hang out here. I kinda want Fauntleroy in this position. But if we settle for the suboptimal position, we can get a steady this turn and breach. And there is meld on the line. I can't exactly move too carefully, right? Right? Yeah, okay. It doesn't. It'll be fine. This is a perfectly suitable position. So then you can take this position, get a steady weapon off. Cool. We aren't going to move our sniper up just yet. This is going to reveal a lot, so let's be a little bit cautious. And as much as I would like to put Watanabe here for the extra, like, 2 tiles, yeah, like 2 tiles of movement compared to this position, unlike the scout, Watanabe doesn't have lightning reflexes,
Heading out.
believe it or not. So if we get caught without, you know, like, we open this door and it's like 5 floaters and they all overwatch us, I kind of want my people to be either in some cover or have some lightning reflexes available to deal with it. So I'll surrender a couple tiles for a little bit of safety. That should be okay. Steady, just in case. I don't think we need the overwatch this turn, unless they counter breach us, in which case I'll be made to look like a fool. But they haven't done it to me yet. Now we're gonna open these doors. Do I want the motion tracker just yet? Probably a good idea to motion track here, just to confirm that my plan isn't completely idiotic. Okay, we see a lot of the enemy contact that's on the map. There's at least 4 enemy pods. One of them is in the bookstore. I think that there's another one. I think this pod's also in the bookstore, like around here. I can't tell. It could be on the roof. They could be on the roof, actually. That's possible. We've also got enemy pods, like, clustered right here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna open this door first.
Weapons free.
Oh, that's a funny position. That's a very funny position. Okay, cool. So that's one enemy pod activated. That's this one. That confirms these 2 pods are in the bookstore. We don't gotta worry about them too much. Or this one's on the roof and we just haven't gained line of sight and I'm gonna be made to look like an absolute buffoon. There's definitely another pod standing, like, right here. Like, right around here. I'm not sure what they are. But considering that I only see one on the ground, even though on the motion scanner they look super tightly concentrated, see? I'm gonna think that this is floaters. So if that is floaters, do I activate them? Or do I just try to fight with, like, half my squad? Don't have you autopsied yet. We definitely don't have the killing capacity to kill that Mechtoid with just Zang. Impressive as Zang is, I don't think that that's feasible. I think that we have to open this other door and just deal, right? We'll have the motion track. We can kind of get an idea on where the floaters are going. We've got eyes on the roof. Yeah, do it. Okay, they didn't move. Sorry about the strange sound. I am legitimately disturbed. I'm not happy. What I wanted to do was lob a rocket into here. Like a perfect accuracy rocket, like right here. Kill the sectoids and set up that muton to die a horrible, horrible death. Or, not the muton, the mectoid. Scarlet is a dragon? She's a furry? No, no, no. No, I'm not. We've got bigger problems. I could block the door. Oh, but you know what? I could block this door with Palmer, if I so desire. So do I go for the shred instead and leave the sectoids alive? Something a little bit more like this. It's a point blank, it's a perfect rocket, right? We can put it exactly wherever we desire. I think the mectoid is what has to die this turn. If we mess up the heavy floaters, I think I'm satisfied. Right? Right. So we do something a little bit like this to catch them all. Or do I just burn down the mectoid pod and say heavy floaters can do what they want? But I can't let heavy floaters do what they want. But the heavy floaters are gonna do what they want. I can't stop them. I can't stop all the heavy floaters. They're flying, which means hit and run's not gonna work against them, which would have been our, like, one saving grace here. I think we have to kill the mectoid and secure our position against however many heavy floaters are remaining. Let's apply the shred.
Going hot.
Pretty good shred. It's a lot of damage to that mectoid. I'm kind of surprised. Cool. Now Zhang should be able to burn this thing down pretty reliably. Maybe not a kill, but pretty darn close. Really, really close. We've almost got it. I can throw a smoke onto our own people, where the floaters can't get in. I think we're gonna be doing something a little bit, yeah, something like, just make sure it doesn't go out the door. Something like this. We're gonna block the door with the mech, is the plan. I think we lose our steady from this, but whatever. Oh, we don't. Well, that's cool. That's funny. I like that. Do you have the damage to finish this thing off? With Shred? I think you do. I think you just take this shot, remove the Overwatch, and then we do whatever work we can on the remaining little guys. Although Seema would have the hit and run. Nah. Nah, because in order to get the hit and run, Seema needs to step over, right? And then Seema gets flanked. Yeah, I think that this is how it needs to be. Mectoid down. That's probably the single most dangerous enemy active that's been taken out. Let me grab my dice also. I should count the enemies. This is 2 sectoids right here, my little triangle. Or pyramid, rather. Let's say I've got... There you go, four heavy floaters, and one little drone. You know, when I look at it in dice form, it doesn't feel quite so unmanageable. Yeah, I need to block the door. I need to block the door, but I don't think Seema can stay here, because Palmer will return fire when shot at. So Seema actually needs to move. Yes, I checked to see. The capture odds at this health. Of course they weren't good, but I did check. I'm gonna shoot the one that you got the best shot on. You're not gonna kill any of them. If I step out, we may be able to throw a pretty good grenade into them, actually. Am I willing to take that chance with the Desta? Absolutely. Desta doesn't leave his squad hanging. That's a bunch of shredded heavy floaters sitting right there. Let's get them. Maybe I should save the shotgun, actually. Oh well. Oh, we can kill them. I didn't realize, but yeah, we can kill them, actually. We need to bring Watanabe out to a position... I want the hit and run. What's more valuable here, the hit and run? I could get a close encounters, actually, if I'm clever. Yeah, watch this. I can get a close encounters. So this will cover the sectoids here, right? They aren't going to be able to move out, and I should be able to get a pretty decent shot against one of these guys. We've spotted Meld. We found your beans, Grim. Mighty Cart's got them ready for you. Sucks that this is such a low percentage shot, but we deal.
Target eliminated.
Alright, we move here, we block the doorway.
Moving out.
Getting just that little bit closer. Do I Overwatch? Will be harder to hit if we Overwatch. But if the enemy's right in front of us, we can just shoot them, right? Overwatch feels just a little unnecessary at this juncture. I need to get the sniper off the roof, I think. Which is unfortunate, because they only just got there, but there's a loose heavy float over here that could pop up and cause them some heartache. So maybe we drop the sniper back to this position, call it good enough.
Stepping off. It just got hot.
No. No. Why am I stupid? Why am I so stupid? Oh no. Well, that's a dead sniper. How did you not see those tiles? Oh, that's my fault. That's my fault entirely. That's a dead sniper. Oh, gosh. Oh, that's horrendous. Oh well, there's nothing to be done about it. There's just not a thing to be done. We were doing so well this turn until I made that specific move. Goes counters. See? Everything was happening as planned except for the Muton activation.
They're trying to pull back.
What are you gonna do, little buddy? The Mutons are gonna annihilate our people now. No crit there because we have resilience. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Long. You didn't even get to do anything cool this mission. Desta,
They're moving to flank me.
you've got the health to survive this. Just hold on. Oh, I screwed that up so badly. Well, and that's why we don't dash to new positions. We blue move first. That's just a simple mistake, and we lost a really good sniper because of it. And we may lose even more if we're not careful here. Bright side, I can get Watanabe up to a position to flank and kill this guy pretty reliably on hit and run if I can remove this other one. It's not over till it's over, right? It's not over till it's over. So what can we do? I need to step Palmer out to here. I have no idea where the other heavy floater went. It might be up on the roof. Deeply unfortunate if so. Do I fall back or do I push more aggressively? I probably need to just fall back, but the floater's gonna be on us soon. Break line of sight with Desta, maybe? Toss an HE up here, break their cover, rip them apart that way? Maybe. How's my rocket looking? I don't think I have this rocket. Yeah, I don't. Sometimes you just make stupid moves, I guess. And by you, I mean me. Clearly. Clearly I am the one that makes terrible moves. We don't have the health to tank an enemy shot. Both of them have to die if I'm gonna take this flank with Watanabe. So do you. Well, that may be a little bit easier to make happen. I think I can move Desta into this position. I think this is relatively safe. We can get an alien grenade up here. They're both exposed. So now we don't actually need to take any crazy flanks and maneuvers. We just need to shoot them. Shoot them dead. Preferably more effectively than that. That would be my preference for sure. I think I pop the Rocketeer out here to help. Can you clean them up? Of course not.
That's a load of bull.
Zhang, are you... Alright, can you do this for us? Please? Thank you, Zhang. I appreciate you. Almost dead, but not quite. I think I can pick you up with a hit and run here.
X-ray neutralized.
I've got to find some cover and heal. This is a ridiculous cover position. Take it.
Commander.
That's three-way heavy cover. That's incredible. Okay, you can get your own heal off. That's good. We gotta keep our people alive. We gotta keep our people in fighting shape. So then... that means... I need to get ready to heal Desta somehow. I also need to cover Desta from potential heavy floater flank. So we do something like... oh good, we can get that smoke grenade. That'll help. Because Desta's in danger, and Desta's a super, super valuable soldier. encima.
I'm on the move.
I would actually like to come to here. I'm anticipating that floater coming from... there you are, buddy. Hi! Let's overwatch you and keep you at bay. That's a very dangerous heavy floater.
Their confidence is shaken.
Hopefully the overwatch will distract it or something. Your confidence is shaken, but what are you doing?
Can I get some help?
Yes, it's just gonna suppress. Good. Why did I move the sniper like that? I knew that there was a possibility that they were on the roof. I guess I just convinced myself that because I had people standing right here, this spot wouldn't reveal, and I didn't really evaluate that all of these tiles were a possibility too. It was just like a stretch of 3-4 tiles here that we hadn't stepped on before that proved to be a lethal mistake. I think that's what happened. Ah well, so it goes. We're gonna send Palmer on a hunt here. So far, not a very effective one, but we're working on it. Zhang needs a reload. I don't like the quantity of fire right there. That's a lot of fire. Where'd you go? I'm not even sure. Somewhere, probably. Yeah, I don't know, folks. I can't push the Mighty Cart with the shotgun, well, because it would take a running gun, and I don't have that ready yet. I think that we just reload and hold this really good cover position. I think Zhang needs to reposition. I think Zhang could come to here. Yep, get eyes to help with this kill next turn. Put a smoke out here to help out. And maybe do an overwatch. As much as I'd love to get Desta into an actual, like, healed properly. Well, maybe that's possible right this second, actually. Yeah, actually, Desta can make it for a heal. Desta's got a doctor's appointment. Doc Sobolev's gonna patch him up. Remarkably, that did not go through Desta's armor. That's wild. Took a muton shot to the back and it didn't even penetrate the armor. That's crazy. And it seems scared of the Overwatch, so we're gonna continue to make good use of that. Go ahead and reload. Yeah, go ahead and reload. Do we break line of sight with the sectoids? Yes. Take a reload. We'll re-engage the sectoids in just a moment. Hopefully the line of sight's going all weird over there. And the game does not like the position that we put Watanabe in. You can see the tiles like lighting up and going dark again as the cover breaks. Okay. Now the sectoid should have pushed out. Maybe. I mean, should have. Might have pushed out into a different position. That's cool. Let's see if we can do a little damage here.
Moving.
Hello, friend. We could get a capture attempt here. Now, this is as good a capture attempt as any. We've got active enemies on the map, but we've got an isolated heavy floater. Let's see what we can do about it. Good. It's a good start. Can we do a little bit of damage to it now? Not a lot, just a little. Don't need very much. Zhang, can you deal a bit of damage with that machine pistol, maybe?
I missed the target.
We've got other security besides Zhang.
Got him. I need additional ammo.
Thanks, Zhang. Appreciate you dealing 6 damage to a heavy floater with a machine pistol. You're great. You're really just incredible at your job, aren't you?
Heading there now.
No eyes on the sectoids.
Affirmative.
Oh, but they're close. We could see them from this style, but not this style. This is a strange game that we play.
Выхожу.
Does anyone know why we play XCOM?
А теперь в бой.
I don't. I don't get it. I'm afraid of that muton. I can't do anything about that muton. Autonomy's gonna hold position for one more turn. We're gonna try to bring Seema forward a bit. Okay, at least our back is clear. Everything's breaking down over there rapidly. That's the other reason I don't want to move Autonomy from that position, is with all the fire, it's kind of hard to predict which cover is going to break. Okay. Now let's see what we can do. Want to use probably on Overwatch. How afraid am I of sectoid Overwatch? Not as much as I should be.
On the move.
Not as much as I should be, probably. They actually deal quite a bit of damage these days. We're just gonna roll Palmer up. Check line of sight. Looks fine. I think we just wait for them. Right? I don't think that we need to push up or anything.
Going there now.
Oh no, we got eyes now. That changes things. Pull your actual gun, please. Thank you. Can you just kill that one? Of course, you're Zhang.
This one is finished.
That's gonna deal some damage to the other one. Yeah, that shouldn't clear its Overwatch though. So we're gonna continue to wait patiently. There's also a muton out there, right? So we got one sectoid, one muton active.
There's something out there.
5. 5 heavy floaters. Yeah, it's full heavy floaters these days.
Damn it.
Cool. Let's adjust our things. We weren't getting meld. Who am I kidding? I'm sorry your beans expired, Grim. It happens. It's just the game we play. Let's airburst a rocket into these fellows. Get damage on target. We can blow up that van, deal a little extra damage.
Won't even know what hit him.
It's time to get some killing done. Good, that's on fire. Got a shot on you. Also got a command, so let's not use you just yet. Maybe we take an Overwatch to freak him out a little bit more. Watanabe's position is just so strange. I'm not really sure how to make good use of it. I need more people over here to help with the engagement. Maybe Desta can come up here super effectively. Yeah, weird position.
I understand.
Heading to that location.
Check for... No. Hold that move for a moment. This wall is opened up. We actually need to be quite careful. Bring Seema to, like, here. Gotta worry about the Muton potentially trying to flank us. Just hang back and take shots, maybe? Yeah, sure, why not? Sometimes you hit, as it turns out. We could get an Overwatch with Palmer, that's gonna help. This automated threat assessment, it's quite good. We could Overwatch Zhang. We could take the opportunity to get a reload in. I think we're gonna need a lot of ammo from Zhang, so let's just get a reload in while we have the opportunity. We'll pop our last smoke grenade here. Something like this. Should cover the mech. I think the mech's gonna be tanking a lot of fire for us. But they should have really high defense with the smoke and with the plus 15 defense from automated threat assessment. I can speak, I promise. Maybe. Maybe I shouldn't make promises I clearly can't keep. Shame that didn't intimidate you very much.
Damage on target. I could use some assistance.
Enemy suppression, that's fine. I'm okay with them suppressing the mech.
Minimal exterior damage detected.
But now you're not going to return fire. Interesting.
No injury thus far.
And I see an Overwatch. I see an Overwatch in the fog of war. Let's be mindful of that. Okay. So the enemy's made their move. They're attacking the mech, and they've clumped up quite a bit. I say we just throw another rocket into them and see what it does. This is why we brought Fauntleroy, just the ability to hold a single position and fire rocket after rocket. We're down to 4 active heavy floaters. Can the mech continue to hold this position? Probably not very wise to do so. We probably need to fall the mech back, get a little bit of healing. That's something Sobolev can do. Sure. That's something to consider. I still have no idea where that Muton is, but it's not crawling up our flank, so I suppose that's good enough for me for the moment. We've got 2 enemy Overwatches. One back here, somewhere. Not really sure. Like here, maybe. Could we clear that? I kind of want to run in here and deal some more damage with the shotguns. But I'm not sure that that's possible right now. Like, coming up to here would be really fun with Zhang. What if we... You see, the problem is this move looks really good and puts Seema in a pretty safe location, covered from 3 sides by heavy cover. But it's going to attract 2 enemy Overwatches. And I think the last one to trigger is going to be the heavy one, the heavy floater one. That's an alien rifle, right? That's an alien rifle. I could potentially deal a lot of damage. So maybe I just keep letting them just push me and tell them that they aren't actually going to do jack to me. Well, I know I've got to bring Palmer back, so let's have Palmer take this reaction shot instead. I've got an idea. Palmer's going to be fine. We've got medkits. Now I can make some moves. That may seem a little silly, but now Seema comes to here. It's making me feel like a fool. You aren't doing anything. Fine, fine, whatever. Never mind, the enemy's making me look like a fool again. Well, can I move up now? I thought that was going to be the other heavy floater. But now I don't know where the other heavy floater is, which means that I'm very vulnerable in this position still. Although Buttercup is not vulnerable to enemy crits. So even if that floater's hanging out... Now, that floater's right here. This isn't worth the risk. Never mind. We took that Overwatch for absolutely no reason. Once again, I'm making a fool of myself. Seema needs to run back and get out of there before something terrible happens. That probably actually means that you need to come back to this position. We now know where the mutant is. So that's helpful information. We know we can put our back to this side of the map. Probably overwatching Zhang. Hunkering Watanabe. I'm afraid of an alien grenade if I come to here. I want Watanabe to close distance, because Watanabe can do some work on these floaters. But if I come to here, that mutant could grenade me, blow up my cover, and then they'd have a field day with Watanabe. So maybe I just come further back. Right? Come back to here, get in position for a run and gun. That doesn't feel necessary. I can run and gun to almost anywhere at this point. Come to here. That'll be the plan. They shouldn't be able to flank you from there. You can hunker. We can... Take a 41%, you never know. Deal a little bit more damage. It's always good to see. You're in the smoke still here, so let's one for all you, provide a little extra cover, and also increase your DR. Let's give you a reload. Still gonna be relying on Palmer to do a little bit of tanking for us. Hopefully not too much, but... Oh no. Well, we're screwed. I'm sorry, Desta. I'm sorry. Please be a dash. Please, please be a dash. You're the 4th heavy floater. You were so far back. That's gotta be a dash. No. Oh. Okay, never mind, we're fine. They haven't killed Desta yet. Oh, this mission just keeps getting worse. Okay, we can save. We can save you. Oh, God. This mission keeps getting worse and worse and worse. We've got the 1 medikit left, so we have to use it to save you at some point. No explosives remain. There were 2 mutons, apparently. That's cringe. Deeply unfortunate. Alright, what's the plan? What is the plan? The mutons we've dealt a lot of damage to the enemy. Most of them are quite killable. But now we've got to deal... Like, you're... Okay, you're not suppressed. That's good. That's a good sign, at least. That's not... That is covering fire. Keep in mind that's a covering fire muton. Zhang may just have to eat that, though. We've got to start removing problems. We're running low on a lot of supplies. We need to get Desta out, which means we need someone to clear that Overwatch. Which means that's Seema's job. You're flying here. Where can you go that you're gonna clear that, though? Like, there's the only covered position, I think. Like, they might be able to see some of those tiles. I can't even guarantee it at that point, though. Oh, this is horrendous, folks. The fight just keeps getting worse. How do I make my people safe? The enemy's got grenades, as they've just demonstrated. I need Desta to come back pretty hard. I also need Desta in range to throw grenades, like, no, cancel. Not that the grenades are going to be super useful right this moment. If Zhang were to hold the line, Zhang could just sit here and pop floaters all day. That would make Zhang pretty happy, probably. Similarly, if we could get Watanabe into, like, this position, a shotgun blast into this one probably kills it. And then a close encounters into this one's probably lethal. That potentially cleans up the mutons. Potentially. No guarantee, ever. Not once in our life. So how do we make that happen? I've got to put a good plan together here. I can't just throw my people around. I need to actually figure this out. 2 enemy Overwatch. No explosives in range. This is destroyed. Oh, yes, our rocket blew that up. That floater can actually see into the shop. That helps. That helps more than you know. That means that floater can see all of this. Which means, dangerous a move as this is going to mean Seema's got to clear 2 Overwatches with this move. But that's your job. You're the fastest damn scout to ever live. Is it dangerous? Is it a dangerous job? Absolutely. It'd be pretty hard to flank too. They'd have to sit on, like, this particular line. So they'd have to sit on the ground in order to hit you. Well, I guess they could fly. I think it's do or die. I think Seema needs to run 2 Overwatches with lightning reflexes to make this turn possible. Because we can't fall back, right? We can't fall back because we're being overwatched and Desta's in the open. And the only way to clear that Overwatch is going to be... I mean, unless I wanted to run Palmer across and just let Palmer take even more damage unnecessarily. That's technically a possibility. That's something that we could choose to do. That seems a little bit foolish, but it's possible. No. I think I see what needs to happen. Seema's gonna come to here, right? We're gonna clear the overwatches. Seema living is preferred, naturally. Like, Seema's a great soldier, that shotgun's gonna be great for applying some hollow. I accept the fact that Seema may not make it. That allows Watanabe to run and gun to this position. We might want to find someone to break the suppression first, but frankly, we may just have to run it. We may just have to run a suppression. Watanabe can handle it. Zhang can stay here and tie up the enemy and clean up loose ends from this maneuver. This maneuver over here should kill both mutants. That is, if I check, that's most of our enemy contact. Alright. That allows Desta to move to safety. Possibly back here. We could get a command out in order to save our Rocketeer's life. Something like bring Sobolev to here. Or maybe. We could also use Palmer to create cover. Right? To help with that. And then we could get like suppression going. It's a pretty messed up turn. It's a pretty messed up turn. I just don't see any other way out of it. I don't see any other way out of this situation. I think that we just need to double down, go hard, and roll some dice. The other possibility, right? Let's always consider that there's other possibilities. We could just run. Alright, that is possible. Palmer can probably tank that shot, run to like here or something. Maybe here's better. Nah, here. Make sure that that floater can see Palmer run and sprint, and we could just sprint our remaining soldiers out, take 2 losses, and not gain anything from this mission. I just think that's too damaging to our campaign at this point. I think we need something to show for this. I mean, we need something to show to make this worthwhile. Do it. I believe. Good. The heavy floater goes first. That's what we want. Oh, no. You hit through it. Anyhow, you don't care. No. Seema. Seema lives, though. The fastest scout to ever live. Okay. Okay. Alright. The Overwatch is cleared. We run a suppression next. We say, screw your suppression. We're going in.
Moving out.
Happens. It happens. These are the risks that we take. Some of you may die. Some of you may die. Hit the correct one. It's not dead. We can deal with that, but it's not dead. Good. Thank you, Seema. The other one runs, triggers a close encounters. Maybe we can kill it that way. I'm making... Gosh, this feels so reckless. Why am I doing this to myself? Because I refuse to walk away from this mission. That's why. Because I refuse to walk away from this mission. Not after we've lost so much. I'd rather lose a little bit more and get something out of it. Zhang, you would help the situation greatly if you killed that thing. Desta's just gotta get out, though, I think. But out to where? This breaks line of sight for Desta. But those floaters are pretty darn fast. That's technically flankable.
I'm on it,
Come to here.
Commander.
We can give you a shot. Maybe you can help out. We're probably still just gonna command Sobolev. Do we go for the heal now, or do we give it a turn? I think we've got one turn on the timer, probably. We've probably got a turn on the timer, right? Right? So maybe instead we just give a suppression. Yeah, let's just give a suppression and see if that helps. Zhang, I need you to be on your absolute best right now. Good work. Okay. We'll get you a reload so that you can keep the fight going. Unless an Overwatch would be better? No. Get Zhang a reload while we have the opportunity. Their line of sight is clear of enemies. They can't keep shooting. Palmer is just gonna have to do some more tanking, I fear. I'd love it if you could kill that one in the back there, though. We're still in smoke until the end of the enemy turn standing here. Yeah, I can't tell where the smoke is anymore. But I need to step Palmer over. Good. These shots are pretty bad. So Overwatch to intimidate them. If you one for all, and then Overwatch, you're gonna be safer. I think that's the combination. And then, who's more dangerous, you or you? Who gets the suppression? Who threw their grenade? You did? You threw the grenade, so the one on top gets the suppression, I think. They should prioritize going after our suppressed person. Just take a shot, and you're gonna be doing other things.
Damn it, missed the target.
Some of you may die.
Incoming over here.
But I wish you the very best, soldiers. Good. Good.
Hostile fire at my position.
They're trash. You're brave. Please die. You can't miss that shot. What's on the bit? That wasn't allowed. That wasn't part of the plan. You're dead now because of it. It was out of ammo. Oh, the Muton was out of ammo. We didn't see its proper reload animation, but it had just suppressed. And the Muton was out of ammo. Oh my goodness. Sometimes things work out. Every once in a while. Zhang, I need you to get into a position where you can do some more shooting. Doesn't really matter how good the position is otherwise. You just need to find the line of sight on the enemy. That lets you see the Muton, but the Muton's probably dead more easily to the shotguns than to you. What about this position? That doesn't feel very convincing to me. We need to get that heal this turn. I'm gonna get... You know what? Let's bring Zhang over to here.
Heading there now.
What can you see? Only a muton. That sucks. Maybe I will command you to shoot. Maybe I'll use your Overwatch. It's a little uncertain at this moment. The enemy was pretty ineffective. I would love to get more suppression going. But if I don't save Faukeroy this turn, they could just be dead. And the panic from Faukeroy dying is actually quite dangerous at this moment. I'd love to move Palmer to provide cover, actually. That would be pretty cool. That would be a way to get suppression. That means I've got to damage you. How do I do that? Might be easier than I thought. Hold on. I think we can get a few kills this turn. There's a sectoid still wandering around somewhere. Is this gonna end up being the end of us anyhow? Motion track for me. Thank you, motion tracker. The sectoid is right here. We found it, folks. We found the sectoid. That's an important little find. That's gonna mean we can bring autonomy back to here, I think. That sectoid should not be able to run all the way over to here in order to shoot you in the back. Although, this is probably the safer position. Though you'd have line of sight. Ew. There's really no great position for autonomy right now. I need the hit and run against this muton. If the hit and run kills in one, autonomy can find a safer position. If it doesn't, then autonomy's in some danger. This position's more easily spotted by the sectoid, but less easily flanked. Given Watanabe's health, that is probably not a very important distinction. This position's interesting. I'm just worried. If that sectoid could come to, like, here, that's pretty far for a little sectoid, though, for just a little guy. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, that's pretty... I mean, maybe it's a little far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like, an assault with Sprinter is able to move 9 tiles. To be fair, they were a pretty slow assault before then. This is safer from the sectoid, not safer from the heavy floaters. I've got these 3 candidate positions. I'm going to cross this one off the list. It's between these two. If the hit and run kills in one here, you may be able to get a follow-up shot into that floater. Try it. Good.
No longer a threat.
Very good. That's not a very good shot, but we're going to apply some hollow first. That is going to mean... Oh, you could get up to the roof from here? That's crazy. Not super important for my plans, but kind of wild. Okay, Cena is on the move. Gonna come to this position, apply hollow, and hopefully just kill. Good. We're down to 2 heavy floaters and 1 sectoid active. The sectoid's right here. The sectoid could come out of here and flank Zhang, but I don't think it actually has a shot from any position that's worth the while. Yeah, the sectoid would have to come to here for the flank. Just important to keep in mind that that does exist. That is a thing that can happen. Palmer being suppressed kinda sucks. There just is no cover here to save you. But that's such a valuable Rocketeer. They might have one more turn on the bleed out timer. Is that a bet I'm willing to make? There's really no good way. I don't have the resources to clear this suppression is the problem. And also get the stabilize. You need to be suppressed. Oh, you just need to be suppressed. I think that we leave Fauntleroy to hang for one more turn before we can move in. I don't think that we have very much choice in the matter. We have a command, right? We do have a command. We can't see anybody, but we could move you. Like, if we moved Zhang to here... Here's the problem. If we move Zhang to here, and we command Zhang to shoot, you think, oh wow, that's pretty good. Wow, yeah, we have a, you know, actually a chance to kill the floater. But also, well, that would clear that would clear the suppression, right? But the problem is that uses the command, so then we'd be able to set up Sobolev in this position if we really wanted, using the mech for cover. But then Sobolev would have the choice between, do I suppress or do I stabilize? And I think that the choice has to be suppressed. This target has to be suppressed. This floater can move and kill Watanabe very, very easily right now. Or anybody, frankly. I think that we just have to stay here, suppress this target in particular. I could get Watanabe moving, maybe? That could be cool. Yeah, if you move to here, next turn you've got a really good shotgun shot against one of the floaters. You're low on ammo, but whatever. We gotta deal with it. This also makes you a little safer from the sectoid, just gets you further away. I think that means you're staying in position. I think Desta needs to command Zhang to come to here and shoot. I think we just gotta deal damage. Is it dangerous? Yes, but the whole situation's dangerous. Right. So Zhang can do this. Just deal damage to the target. That's a dead floater next turn. That's an easy kill for them to pick up. Then we use this Overwatch to keep it convinced to not move anywhere. And we pray.
Hostiles targeting my position.
Palmer reacts. Not really necessary, but... And we also hope that Fauntleroy just lives that little bit longer. Oh, thank goodness. Well, thank goodness. Oh. The game's letting me down gently right now. I don't know if this is covering fire. It very well may be. I think I've just got to take the shot anyhow and say Zhang's got the health to take it. Yeah. Do it. Do it. Shoot me, I dare you.
Hostile
get wrecked, number one. Number two, Zhang is convinced he's still in cover, even though he very much definitely isn't. Ocean track. Where's that sectoid? That sectoid... it's over here somewhere. We'll hunt it down in just a moment. I think we just close in as close as we possibly can and just take the point-blank shot against this thing. It has to die this turn. So we'll put it all on the line to make that happen. Disappear, please. You're on 1 health. I hate you.
Out of ammo here.
Is anybody conveniently placed to finish the job? Probably Seema. Seema can come to this position.
Rolling.
Apply a close-range shotgun blast and hollow to help with our efforts to finish the job. Screw the capture. It's not happening. Please, you've all got to kill this thing. You can't let it live, not like this. That's not acceptable. You've got to kill it.
That's affirmative.
Please, Palmer. I'm begging. Do you ever make yourself look like a fool? You ever make yourself look like a fool in front of a live studio audience and leave the floater alive? With that much health? With 1 health. Literally 1. I can't even switch your weapon for a close encounters. Oh, God. Somebody else is gonna die, huh? Not unless Desta has something to say about it. I don't think there's any world in which Desta can get this grenade with a guaranteed damage. I would run Desta into the open to get the guaranteed damage if I thought it would work. We're just playing a garbage game of XCOM today, folks. I'm sorry about that. We're just a little bit off our game, it seems. We've got Hollow. Not a whole lot else to our name, but we've got Hollow. Maybe I used the command too early. Maybe I got reckless. Maybe. It can only kill one of us. It can only choose to kill one. But Desta! Oh, Desta will not leave us hanging. Desta wants us to come home alive in one piece and hits the 11% pistol shot, literally saving lives. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my gosh. I don't even know. I know there's a sectoid. It's not gonna one-shot crit someone with this much health, I've gotta believe. To like this position for the heal, for the stabilize. It shouldn't be able to see you anyhow. Oh my goodness, that's incredible. Thank you, Desta. Do I take cover with Zhang or do I just overwatch the sectoid? I believe in you, Zhang. We're alive. Well, not all of us. Long is extremely dead. Long has been dead, but we're not going to talk about Long. We're out of medkits. There is a sectoid on the loose, and I don't know where it is. Last it was sighted on the motion tracker was over here, which is interesting. So I could, for example, bring Seema out to here, maybe toss a battle scanner into the building, get some kind of scan going.
Incoming signal from battle scanner.
We've still got to be careful. This thing... Yeah, this thing is on the loose. It's on the hunt. I think I need to pull my wounded people back to a safer position. Just get Watanabe out of this fight. They don't need to be here anymore. Check these tiles. Make sure these tiles are okay to run across. With somebody? How about Palmer does it?
Moving.
I don't see anything. I don't know where the thing is. It's in the bookstore somewhere, I'm pretty sure. We would have had to dash to get eyes over here. But move Zhang first.
Headed there now.
Let's not give it a free shot. Not after all that. Goodness, not after all that. Yeah, maybe we just drop you to here. I'm a little afraid of all the different positions that thing could have chosen to take. Watanabe... I guess you can reload. I guess we'll keep you in the fight. You'll have a run and gun. Desta's definitely out of this fight, though.
Defensive position here. Reload complete.
Cool. I was gonna create cover for you.
Время убивать.
Heading to that location. Ready to engage.
Where are you? Reading books,
What
you
was that
nerd.
sound?
There you are. Thank you, Zhang.
Down.
We nailed it, Commander. Mission accomplished.
Folks, that is Operation Lazy God. A swarming alien abduction in Matsuyama, Japan. A very difficult mission. 17 aliens killed, and tragically, 1 XCOM operative lost. It could have been so much worse. It's my fault, too. It's entirely my fault. I made one dumb move with the sniper, and the whole situation degraded rapidly from there. But that's what happens. That is just what happens. Faukeroy's gonna be out with a grave wound, but at least they're out. Long is very dead. That's a shame. I think the sniper roster can handle it, though. Everybody else is pretty beat up. That's a big hit to our elite roster. Silver lining, I guess we're getting our first Master Sergeant, but we're not going to be able to use them for 37 days. Congratulations, Buttercup Watanabe. You're our first Master Sergeant. I don't think it was worth it. $138, Panic in Japan decreased, but look at the damage we've taken.
Remember,
That was a hell mission.
We'll be watching.
It's all my fault. At least we can repair it. I guess technically we profited. But only technically. Only in the most limited sense possible. Goodness gracious. We're saving our money. Well, there's no choice but to push on, right?
Contact detected.
Go away. Oh, thanks. I didn't expect it to listen. We get a couple engineers for cheap from Germany. That's good to see. I don't think we really need that many drone bodies. Let's just hope they continue to let us rest this month. We get the Berserker autopsy done. Combat stims available for manufacture. Neural damping. And mech close combat project. All some pretty cool stuff. Let's take a look. Combat stims. This powerful stimulant cocktail derived from a chemical found in the glands of a muton berserker provides a temporary boost to several of our soldiers' vital statistics. Basically, it's gotta go fast juice and also ignore damaged juice. It's it might also be aim better, but I don't quite remember. Basically, jump your soldiers up on a bunch of drugs that we found in a berserker adrenal gland, and hope for the best. It's a cool item. Mech Close Combat. Our advancements in heavy armor technology have enabled us to install better actuators and support infrastructures in the kinetic strike module. Basically, the giant fist that we haven't built yet gets better. Cool project. This maybe is going to be important. Neural damping. It provides additional will, resistance to psi attacks, immunity against panic, and cancels enemy mind control. But this soldier cannot undergo psi training. It's interesting. This is a perk you throw on to somebody like, we had that assault that died yesterday. Android, who had, like, incredibly low will. Neural damping would be a G-mod for a scout like that, where we just can't trust their will to keep them safe from enemy psi. Okay. We've got enough for heavy floater autopsy. I think I might have to do beam lasers so I can press the beam lasers that we've captured into service. That might be something that needs to be done. Sorry, I just smacked my mic. I don't know why. I don't know what possessed me to do that. It just happens sometimes, you know? Beam lasers could be interesting. Right? Right? I think they could be. There's nothing that we really want from it besides the ability to use the laser weapons that we captured. But considering the amount of damage our weapon stockpile has taken...
New engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
How many days do we get this Gauss rifle back? 3. It's probably unnecessary, actually. We probably continue to ignore beam. Let's do something cool instead, like heavy floater autopsy. I would actually really like to be able to see heavy floater perks. We ran into some situations during that last fight where it would have been nice to know, for example, if they had covering fire. So let's go ahead and chop one up and find out.
Another variation on a previously identified specimen, this is the heavy floater. As you can see, the aliens have made substantial improvements to the armor and weapons systems available, while removing some of its exposed vulnerabilities. An extremely dangerous combatant.
As Dr. Valen says, although removing some of its vulnerabilities is an interesting way to tell us that they, like, turned the thing into a flying tank, just strapping tons of armor to it. You know, maybe not my choice of words, but I suppose that works. 2 scientists for 7 floaters? Deal. That's really good. See, I started turning them down, and now they're sending me better deals. They know they can't cheat me anymore. I sent backup to this continent, but Raven 12 is still rearming with the Phoenix cannon. We've got to try and stop it. We'll cycle our interceptors. We've got to try and stop this satellite hunter. Okay, never mind on the whole cycling idea.
Disengaging.
You're not getting another shot.
Contact detected.
Cool, hi. They're headed to Egypt. That's funny.
Contact
That's
detected.
cool. Maybe not hip, but interesting nonetheless. Could I stop you using... Oh, actually, we're gonna want nicknames for these people. We got some new hires. I didn't nickname them. Punchy. Scorch. And Piper. Or is that Pipper? Isn't Piper usually spelled with only one P? I like Piper though. Pipper sounds weird. So you're Piper now until further notice.
Contact detected.
Can I stop this enemy fighter from shooting down my satellite with one interceptor? Or is this hubris that further ruins my air game? I think this is hubris. I think we've got to let the satellite die. We've got a spare. It's not essential. It's not essential that we save it. It just sucks for the panic. It only really costs us 70 bucks in the grand scheme of things.
Commander, we're receiving a transmission from the Council. Coming on screen.
This isn't a good time, boss. What? What is this mission? This is me not having played this far into a campaign in a long, long time. What is this mission? This is an asset recovery. A surveillance outpost in Japan has been infiltrated by the aliens. Details are sketchy, but that station is critical to our monitoring efforts, and we can't allow hostile forces to occupy it. We have to get in there and secure the facility. Huh. Is this the follow-up to... I don't know. I don't remember what kind of mission this is. Oh well. More missions for us. I think we've got an abduction coming in, like, as we speak. We've got a covert op coming up, and Desta's gonna be out for like a month. It's time to ruin our roster again, folks. So, let's bring an A-team for this one. We now know we can't mess around on council missions. They're very tough. I want Grim. Who else do I want? Pharaoh can come along. Gunner, Rocketeer, Infantry, Sniper. I don't think I can bring my medic because that'll exhaust my medic. Sublev's ready in 10 hours. They probably go on the next mission, right? We could bring Song. Yeah, Song can come along. Engineer, maybe? Gunner, Rocketeer, Infantry, Sniper, Scout, Assault, Engineer. I'm missing a medic. I can't bring a medic. I saw the Mech 1 Paladins a day out, so I can't bring a mech. What should I bring?
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
Who should I bring? If I can't bring a mech. Maybe I bring another sniper? Without me knowing what kind of map this is going to be, that feels a little dicey though. Could bring an extra gunner. I could bring an extra infantry, but it's a little dubious on whether I'm going to have the guns to support that. could roll you. I kind of want you to be a gunner, honestly. You're really low health to be a gunner, though, actually, looking at you. Mags. You're actually not very suited to the gunner role, just based on your stats alone. You can see this 3 health here, that's really low, even for a rookie. I'd rather have them be literally anything else. There's a small chance that we roll a medic. I'd be happy rolling pretty much anything but an infantry. And even then, I wouldn't be too upset. So actually, let's roll you and see if this changes my mind. Sometimes you roll dice, right? Usually we don't roll dice on our roster, but apparently this time we do. Cool, we get to bring a medic. Problem solved. You get suppression, and you get smoke and mirrors. And that'll be just fine by me. You want smoke grenades? We'll get you in some carapace. I think all of our armor is fixed. I think we're just missing... I don't know exactly what we're missing, actually. We'll need to look into that. You're a capture engineer. So bring the arc thrower. We'll see what you can do. Maybe for that I'd give you the Gauss stutter gun. Maybe. Let's revisit your weapon choices. You're gonna be just fine like this. Like so. You've already got the battle scanner perk. Not sure what I'll give you extra since you don't have to carry the arc thrower. Yeah, I'm not actually sure what I'll give you extra. Maybe the AP grenade's fine. We'll think about it. You can take a shotgun now, though. Grim, we got you on sniping duty. I mean, you're always a sniper, so... what I meant to say was we got you on Kestrel. Hopefully, as a council mission, this will have some high ground for us to take advantage of. Garcia is back out of the medbay once again. So, let's try not to send Garcia back there instantly. Manimal. Do you really need an extra shredder? Maybe. One never really knows. We'll revisit that decision in a moment. And we've got Yolatio here. Needs a promotion. And I think that's gonna probably be danger zone suppression. But let's talk about our choices. Resilience is a really good perk for pure survivability. Right? It just sucks to get crit. Crit is terrible. When it happens to us. When it happens to the enemy, it's really funny. When it happens to us, it's very, very sad. But... honestly, you've already got Will to Survive, which is a good... it's a solid Will to Survive... it's a solid survivability perk. Will to Survive is very good at that. 1 to 2 points of damage reduction if you're in cover. The gunner should always be in cover. They tend to stay rather far back, especially since we're using the Gauss machine gun as like our primary gunner weapon. Resilience mostly helps on like the assault, where they're fighting at super close ranges and the enemy has heightened crit chances. As much as it would suck to have your gunner get crit, your gunner should usually be in good cover, you can readily smoke them, they're far back from the enemy. I don't think it's necessary. Like, it's valuable. I think we're just gonna... I think the squad's gonna be safer if we take danger zone suppression. We haven't used this before. We've seen the enemy use it on us. Let's talk about what this is. It's very simple, actually. Danger zone, in the context of the gunner, just turns our suppression into area suppression. So we still pick a single target to suppress. But if anybody who's close by, any enemies that are close by, also get the penalties of suppression. So, more suppression for the price of one? That's really, really good. We love suppression. It's great. We're gonna go ahead and take that. Honorable mention to platform stability. It's a perk we take on a lot of our other soldiers. We just don't. Our gunner's primary job is to lay down suppression and occasionally double tap. Platform stability doesn't really work well with either of those. It doesn't help with suppression, and it only helps with half of double tap, right? So... yeah, platform stability is for a very different gunner build. I don't know which one, but it must exist, right? So, we can throw you a little bit of alloy plating. I think we got everybody armored, we just need to hand out guns. I guess you can take the stutter gun still. Part of me wants to give, Manimal a Gauss rifle. Instead of giving it to Sing. But maybe Sing is the one who pulls the short straw and doesn't get a real gun. Because Mags has suppression, and I'd like the extra ammo from the Gauss gun to help with that. Yeah, that's probably what happens, actually. So Sing... I don't really know what you're doing over here. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Sing. You're a capture engineer. I don't know what map this is. I really just don't have a clue what map this is gonna be, is the problem. Part of me says bring a shotgun because it's the best weapon that Sing could bring, damage-wise. I mean, at long ranges you're gonna be throwing your grenades, and you do want to close in close to work with your arc thrower. So I guess the shotgun makes sense. Having 3 shotguns in one squad makes me a little nervous. It should be okay. I think it's okay, right? It can't be that bad. Probably. Let's do a little review. Yalashio's bringing the spare medkit. Except Song also has the spare medkit. Song, you don't need to do that. I think we'll have enough healing. Hopefully. I'm gonna give you a ceramic plating. That 1 extra health could save your life. So we got Yalashio with that. Rockets. Shoot. Shoot. Scout has the opportunity to bring an extra AP. Should complement the shotgun pretty well. That's fine. Song is our weird assault, but they've been doing okay. They've got flush, they've got rapid fire. We can make that happen. We've got Sing here for captures and blowing up cover. That's fine, I guess. And we got a medic for suppression. I don't see anything particularly wrong here. So I suppose let's go. We got a council mission to do. Garbage may be happening on the geoscape while we do this flight, but there's not a whole lot that I can do about it. Break time is over, apparently. The aliens are... Yep, that's an abduction. We've got an abduction to do when we get home. In Egypt. They're gonna shoot down the satellite over Japan. Such is life.
You'll be heading into Japan for the next mission.
Oh, we're here again. Oh. We're back. They're like, Commander, you idiot. You thought you were done? The aliens infiltrated the observatory after you let them kill Dr. What was his name? It started with an M. I don't quite remember. We're back. Oh, we're back. Folks, this is going to be Operation Morbid Fall. Hopefully not ours. It's a council mission in Kobe, Japan. Hope I'm pronouncing that roughly correctly. Alien forces have infiltrated this site and will actively oppose our efforts. We don't have to protect anything. We've just got to sweep the area of operations and eliminate all opposition. Huh. I don't think I've ever seen a mission like this before, actually. I've never returned to the site of a council mission to clean up. Yeah, I think this is a first for me. I don't think I've ever seen this. Huh. Well, round 2.
Word just came down from the council. We've lost communications with an outpost that was monitoring for alien activity. Our primary objective is to secure that facility so we can get it operational again ASAP.
Okay, Bradford, whatever you say. We've started on the opposite side of the map from last time. Previously on XCOM, I'm staring into the fog. You can't even see it from here. The fog's so thick. Out over here, on the other side of this courtyard, is the main observatory. And that's where we started last time. And where we also got our VIP murdered. So, this time, we're gonna take this building. Yeah, we're gonna take that building, we're gonna set up in the high ground, and we're gonna live life to the fullest. There's enemies ahead this way.
I'm on it, Commander. Positive enemy contacts.
It's floater time. Okay. 2 up here.
They're on the move!
That's a huge heavy floater. What? Okay, fine. However you want to play this, I guess. We now know there's also contact ahead, so we can't push that far that way. We should be able to sneak someone into that position, but cool. Does Manimal rocket that? Probably unnecessary. It's probably a grenade moment.
On my
Yeah.
way.
Let's grenade these targets. I know that's a flank, but I would rather destroy their cover to open up other flanks for our people. Do it.
Grenade out.
Just burn through this contact as fast as possible before things get worse. Because as we know, they will. Don't be fooled, Song doesn't have hit and run. Do not be fooled. That's not an ability that Song possesses. So then Song can run and gun up to here. We can rapid fire you. Is there any way I can get hollow on that target? Yeah, kind of. Not really, but kind of. I can't take these positions because there's 2 floaters up here that will have flanks. So I guess we can bring... I don't know. Take the hit and run. Maybe it kills. Mostly we just apply hollow. Cool. Come to here. You got eyes. Cool. I would like to follow this up somehow. Can I bring someone to this position without activating? I think I can. Who's it gonna be? Am I really willing to take that chance, though? It technically would reveal 2 tiles because of the step out. Maybe I don't actually take the chance. We just have to be less reckless than we have been, I think. Just burn you down with rapid fire, do our best. Maybe I can get a command from Yalasho to help out further. Yeah, something like that then. See what the rapid fire can do. Absolutely jack. Okay, cool. We lost our 2 coin flips. It happens, right? It does transpire that way every once in a while. We have seen it be that way. I could bring Grim way back. That should be safe to do. To this position. Good. I don't think we're killing anything this turn. I think we're just getting in cover. We'll be putting up a few overwatches and holding our breath. Does Garcia want to come to this position? Yes, Garcia can get a kill if I command Garcia to do so. Let's not be cheap. Let's just do that. No need to hold back. Oh, Garcia can't see the one I thought he could see. That's fine. More damage. Maybe not a great use of command, but it's fine. Don't worry about it so much. We can get a smoke grenade on a lot of our people here. Not everybody, but a lot of our people. Do it. Freak you out a little bit. We've got an AP. It's kind of a lame AP grenade though. I think we just overwatch with a shotgun. If it comes out at us, we can kill it. Alright? Rocketeer, you come to here. And I'm worried about moving anyone further to the right. Out this way. Let's just overwatch. Enemy disc. More floaters. Okay. What are you gonna do, buddy? Suppression? That's cute. That's real cute of you. Funny little suppression. A little bit of self-repair. Alrighty. This we can handle. Should I apply a hollow to you first? I could apply hollow. Let's do this. I don't want to move from my position too much. So we're going to apply some hollow. I'm just kind of dug in. We're going to fight this out. Grim, can you pick him up for me? Very, very good. 2 regular floaters up. 1 heavy. Soon to die, I hope. Terrible shots against you. You must have attack sense going. We can counter suppress. Yeah, we can get some counter suppression going. That's probably the only way that we can really deal with this. So, take a shotgun shot. If something lands, that's good. If nothing lands, we're not on the timer. There's no meld on this mission, after all. I want the medic to not be the one to suppress. I want Yolashio to do it. Oh, well now we get Hollow. So maybe I should have waited. A little misstep. It's okay. We don't want the medic to suppress because the medic's in half cover and doesn't have very much health or will to survive. Or really, you know, they're just in danger if they do any kind of suppression. Garcia, can you break your own? No, that's fine. Go in Overwatch. And we hold the line. They will come to us in due time. Yeah, alien activity. We just need to be careful. We just need to be a little careful, folks. All the while you're repairing. It sucks, but there's not much to be done about it. Put up the counter suppression. Apply Hollow. Focus on killing you first. I don't know why I applied a Hollow again with you. Just losing my mind a little, don't worry about it. You break this. Ineffective.
No way that just happened.
You can probably break yourself out of this, Garcia. It's just a little bit more work. Or not. We are, you know, we're just missing our shots. It happens. The sniper can't do much about this engagement. I'm not willing to move you into the open. Those are floaters. They will just roll up and shoot you. I guess take a reload while you got the chance. There's no new cover for me to move into. It's all burned down. Just a little stuck at the moment. Do I throw more smoke at this point? Probably not necessary. Everybody's in heavy cover. We've suppressed the dangerous one. We're probably about to swap out Garcia. Enemy launch. That's annoying, but we can see you.
They're flanking my position.
Go away, please. I'm not a fan. Okay. That floater's way out there. We gotta deal with both of them. We've got suppression. We just need to kill something this turn. If we kill you, we can suppress everybody else, I think. How do I kill you? I can guarantee it with a grenade. Which type? Probably your grenade. What an incredibly awkward engagement. There's just like, there's a lot of heavy cover here. There's just no cover for us to push them in this alley. And we know that there's like a pod wandering around out here that we can't afford to activate. I think Pharaoh has to come to here. Can you get the grenade that I want you to have? You can't. Okay, that's fine. The engineer can get it instead. That means Grim needs to get off of that cab. I don't know where to, but you've got to leave. Unless you want to explode horribly. I guess we've got to run you back. This is all active contact, right? Yeah. So we run you away. Here goes the last alien grenade. Looks like we used these so early.
Throwing grenade.
We can remove you as a problem. I know that I can see the enemy from that position. So, Yolashio, how did you... Excuse me? Excuse me, Yolashio, how did you do that? We definitely had you standing in this heavy cover. Why are you now in the half cover? How did you end up in the half cover? You should not be here. Did you just not step back in when you were done suppressing? Okay, fine.
Got him covered.
It'll do. That's bizarre. The game is acting very strangely. I'm not really sure why. These things happen, don't they? I think Song needs to fall back from that position.
Moving.
Alright, you fall back so that you open up that position for mags, except now that position can be seen. Oh no, that position can be seen. That doesn't look very on fire. Oh no, oh no. Mags, can you step to here? No. This game. This evil, evil game. The assault couldn't be seen from here, but now this is flanked. They're literally lying to me. The game is actively conspiring against me. You've all seen it, folks. You know that it's true. If I were to run Grim all the way into the corner, do you think that... Grim, do you think that you'd be fine if you were just all the way in this corner? I think the answer's probably no. I don't think that this semi-cab's on fire. It sure doesn't look to be on fire. You like corners? Corners are kinda cool, aren't they? The problem is I have no way to prevent this floater's movement. That floater could hypothetically come to here and just shoot you. And floaters are quite good at that. I think you have to come back, though.
Moving to position.
Just, hope that that, semi-cab isn't feeling a little extra warm, right? Alright, Garcia, this engagement has been pretty pathetic. It continues to be. That's fine. Now you can get a reload. You've got a reload too? I don't know. I don't know how to protect my people. I guess like this. This could go very poorly. I can't have Galashu getting shot. That we got screwed out of that position there is just... it's gonna be devastating. There's no two ways about it. Overwatch with the shotgun. Maybe you'll spook it. I can't count on it, but one can hope. And you need to come to here. steady for a shot next turn. I don't know what else to do. Our squad is just failing to deal with a single bot of floaters. They've just completely outmaneuvered us. Okay, good. You moved first. Now even if the suppression breaks, we'll be okay. And you left. That's kind of cool of you. Okay. I don't think that this is going to explode. I don't think it's on fire. Okay. Okay, there's 2 floaters active. One's in front of us. It's a heavy floater. One of them left and decided that it didn't like playing with us anymore. I have suppression through the medic. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go and try to work on this thing. This stuff's still on fire, it can break. But you know, we just gotta kill this thing. Except you can't see it, never mind. Screaming, crying, dying on the inside. We're gonna apply some hollow.
Damn it, missed the target.
We're not gonna hit anything, ever. It's too fast, it's too smart for us.
Missed the target.
It's just too powerful. This floater is the strongest floater to ever live, I think. We can't hit it. It's impossible. There's no positions left. We blew them all up. We blew up all of our own positions.
Okay.
This might be the lamest fight we've ever done. It might just be. I'm a little worried about the possibility of Grim getting flanked now. If it pulled back over to here, it could pop back out and flank you. I don't know. Take cover against that floater. Who knows what kind of diabolical schemes it's up to out there in the fog. Maybe just next turn we swarm this thing with shotguns and murk it.
That's affirmative.
What a fight. What a fight. Can we kill the heavy floater? Find out next turn. I think it's repaired to its fullest extent. Do I gamble and just swarm the thing with shotguns? That's probably extremely foolish. Probably not a worthwhile way to take this engagement. It's just like I can't get my people close enough anymore. Like I could take the roof here, but that means revealing a lot of tiles and potentially activating more nonsense. I think we've just got to take shots and whittle it down. We're kind of keeping the fight in a holding pattern. A holding pattern that we eventually win. Yeah. It's a holding pattern that we eventually win. That's what I need to tell myself. So, Saul?
Headed there now.
Come to here. I get you to come back. Yep. Pharaoh just rotates back over. We're gonna apply some hollow targeting. Great. Amazing. Very fun and cool. We're gonna suppress with the medic. Yashu's gonna reload. I think Grim's gonna continue to just keep an eye out for that floater. The semi-cab's obviously chosen not to explode today, which is something I'm quite pleased about. Manimal. Manimal chooses to do some damage, finally. That's the suppression broken. Garcia. Come on. Come on, put this thing down for me, please. Thank you. Oh my goodness, finally. We're free. We're finally free. Just, hang out for a moment here. Grim. Cool. It doesn't appear to be crawling up your flank. I just needed to check to satisfy my paranoia. There's a loose floater out there. But that's just how it is. That's just how we're gonna have to deal with this. Let's start to move up. We're gonna have to get some reloads in. I think that we can get Eulachio into like this position. They'll be happy. They should be happy there. Rocketeer probably wants a similar position right here.
Rock and roll.
Tout de suite. C'est bon.
There you boy. Es hora de matar.
And we just move up a little cautiously. Don't do anything stupid. Nothing too crazy.
On y va.
Cool, they sound pretty
Something out
far.
there.
That enemy floater may have joined up with another floater pod. Or it's just on its own yelling a whole lot. Sometimes they do that. Oh no, there you are. Welcome back. Good to see you.
Flanks. They're falling back.
You do have a flank on somebody. That sucks. That sucks. Please go away now. Why did I leave my people in the open there? I had cover to pull them back to. I'm just a little stupid.
I'm on it, Commander.
I'm just a little stupid, is what I am.
Allez, c'est
Hey,
bien,
you know,
tu
it didn't get anybody killed. It only cost us a med kit. Maybe a little infirmary time. It's alright. It's alright.
On the move.
Cool. We won't make that mistake again. We'll get another reload in on somebody, and then we push forward.
Tir chargé. Yes, Tony.
I don't know, for some reason I didn't register that the floater could just come here and flank those two. That could have been way worse than it was.
Position confirmée.
Cool, we can start to move into there. Let's prioritize sending the shotguns.
Target confirmed. On our way.
We've got all contact down. This is our opportunity to move in. I would like...
Time to motor.
I guess the shotguns do all need to move over there if they're gonna do any good for us. Garcia too, really. We just need to take the building wholeheartedly. We cannot delay any longer. I don't feel comfortable taking the high ground just yet, but I'm gonna get it Grim into a position to eventually take advantage of that. Hold the line. Yeah, the disc is probably in the courtyard, is what I'm hearing. Oh, yeah, right there. Cool. Fun. Hilarious. It's just out of line of sight, but I think that we can get suppression on it if we throw a battle scanner to it, is what I'm seeing from this. So that'll be okay. So let's battle scan the situation. Something like that should be decent.
Il faut une meilleure vue.
It's on the ground. That's cool. Yoashio, can you get the suppression I want? Perfect. Okay. Another weird thing has happened with our game today. That's not a disc on the ground. But it's not getting any flying evasion bonus. Yeah, something cursed is happening. Okay, we'll suppress you. We'll suppress you, and we'll begin to move our people up, I think. I need a motion track to make sure this is safe to do. Looks decent. Acceptable. Running gun song out to help with drones. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Can I get a shredder into this situation? No. What? Something cursed has happened. Something's not right, folks. Supposedly this shredder doesn't shred any of them. Maybe the indicator's broken? Or maybe they've, half-phased into another dimension where they have cover, and, the shredder won't do anything. This looks like it should be a good shredder. I don't know why it doesn't think that it's going to deal any damage to them. See, there's no indicator that it does anything. That's Yoashio stepping out on his suppression and just ending up in different cover. Oh, so many weird things today. Does this work? Supposedly this rocket doesn't work either. I'm just gonna fire a shredder and find out what is going on here. Let's rotate this so I can see better. I'm gonna place a decent shredder. I don't know that it's gonna do anything, but we'll give it a shot. Let's just hope it's the indicator that's broken. Okay, it's just the indicator. Noted. Very strange, but noted. Let's clean up the drones first. We'll figure out how we're gonna do that in a moment. Probably engineer comes to here. Get a decent shotgun shot against this one.
Hostiles pacified.
I'd like Garcia to be right here. Opening that door reveals a lot of tiles. Those tiles don't seem like they'll have anything on them, but no. I've had enough of this game throwing enemies at me when I think that I'm gonna be fine, so I'm learning my lesson. Good, we have a line of sight anyways. Perfect. I'm gonna learn my lesson, I'm gonna play super cautiously. It's gonna be fine. Good shooting. Good, you're making up for the, you're making up for the heavy floater incident, folks. Can you hit this? No, that's okay. That's alright. Not an issue. Garcia, I think you should pick this up. Thank you. And then Grim can put some more damage into the desk. We'll clean this spot up nice and easy. No need to do anything crazy. It's probably just what I need to learn. That's probably just what I need to learn in my XCOM gameplay, is there really is no need to do anything crazy. Grim, can you just finish that? Thank you. There's another disc out there. There is another disc.
Je suis en route.
Affirmativo.
But so far, so good.
Let's do this.
So far, so good. Yeah, we'll get our people moving into better positions in a moment. For now, I'm willing to hold where I am. Get some reloads, freshen up the squad a little. I think Grim wants to move into their high ground position now. Or at least start on the process. You need a reload for sure. Can you get there? You can. There's no active enemies.
Rolling.
So you're gonna start walking, you're gonna reload part way, then you're gonna get up there and steady, and then I think we're ready to get moving.
J'y vais.
I think Elasio might be headed up there too with you. Yeah. Yeah, that seems likely, actually. That seems like a good position for you.
Rolling out.
Alrighty. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. Enemy probably in the building or on top of it. It's hard to tell. Let's get you... into this position. Gonna reveal anything? Good. No reveal.
Rolling.
That means Grim can come to here safely. And steady weapon. Next turn we roll out in a pretty big way, so let's get ready for that. Want Perrin to sidestep just a little.
Affirmative.
So the Rocketeer can set up on the door.
Moving.
Shotguns get ready.
Heading
About
out.
to make some ground. Cool. Let's go hunting. Please let me scroll down, game. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's move Perrin up to here as our suppressor. Shotguns follow up in that direction.
That's affirmative.
No need to use cover. There's no active enemies on the map, though I'd like to keep my people close-ish to cover, if possible, just in case of activation. Activation that includes Overwatch, specifically. That's a pretty good move. Good stuff. Good stuff. The plan is we're gonna take the rest of the courtyard. We're gonna...
What was that?
I don't know. How do we set up for this, though? Rest of the courtyard's doing okay. Can we motion track this? The two remaining pods are pretty much right on top of each other. And there might be somebody... No. Cool. So the two remaining pods are basically right on top of each other. Getting a sneaking suspicion that they're like right around there. Do I lure them out to fight me in the open where I have the high cover position? Or do I push them, surrendering that advantage? I think I lure them out to fight me. I don't really want to be engaged in close quarters combat with either of these types of units. Although I've got a lot of shotguns, so maybe that's okay for me actually, and I should be moving up my whole team. I guess that's a possibility too, isn't it?
Wilco.
Yeah, I suppose that is a possibility. Let's get you to here. If I was to do that, I'd want to set up to breach this room. I probably keep Grim hanging back, just in case any of them decide to leave. Alright, there's windows and stuff. All these enemies remaining are going to be flying units. The Elasha would definitely need to move up. That probably needs to happen anyhow. They clearly aren't going to be coming to us. They're super far back. Yeah. Yeah, let's bring you deer so we have suppression. Get the animal up, get that rocket steadied. Get Garcia closer. And I suspect I should bring Grim over, maybe improve your line of sight a little bit. If they're on the roof, we're making a fool of ourselves, but clearing the roof up here is going to be its own challenge, frankly. Cool. Send them in. Suppression to the front.
Aye, Commander.
Song, Pharaoh. Good. Now, Manimal can take this position and steady that rocket. I don't think the rocket's necessarily going to be amazing in these close quarters situations, but they are a snapshot rocketeer. They can adjust their position if need be.
Solid copy, Commander.
It's just kind of an awkward position that we need to clear, and then we should be okay.
Solid copy.
Don't really need you to steady.
Position confirmed.
Grim's gonna be happy here being steadied, though. I'm probably gonna bring Grim forward soon, just not yet. Okay.
C'était quoi ce bruit?
Sort of planning to fight them in the observatory room. Crack that door open. Good. We're fine so far. We continue to creep up.
A la orden, comandante.
Let's find some positions.
Tout de suite.
You want to be here. Do I want people to come out and check this side? Actually, yes. We probably want to breach both doors simultaneously, I'm realizing. So, let's send the scout that way. Put Elasio, like, over here.
Moving to designated
We'll throw the other suppression that direction. I don't know what we do with Grim. I guess we bring Grim forward and see if they can snake some shots through these doors. I've seen crazier things happen.
Moving out.
Give it a try. I want the Rocketeer in this position.
Heading out.
You can be here. Do not open that door under any circumstances until I give the order.
Je bouge.
Parent goes this way. Maybe Grim sets up on this doorway. Feels like a dangerous way to use you, but it may be the only way you get into this fight. Let's see if we can take this safely first.
Got it covered.
Looking good so far. Yeah, it's a little upset. It's right there. Yeah.
Position confirmée.
Disc is a little mad that we're breaking its windows. It says, I just bought this place.
Affirmatif.
I got the deed and everything. He's got this blood-covered, blood-soaked paper that is the deed. Like, called him Dr. M's name, like, scribbled out at the bottom, and Cyberdisk written instead. A very convincing forgery.
That's affirmative.
Manuel, you're on the breaching team. I
Roger
want
that.
Silashu to take that position. Being careful with our corner here. We're just taking it easy. We're taking it slow. Grim is going to join the team over here. I've decided.
Roger that.
Just gonna be careful about how we maneuver you. So yeah, exciting XCOM gameplay, where we we do our best not to actually fight the enemy until we're completely ready for them. This is what happens when a mission doesn't have a meld, though. Yeah, the floaters are right there.
J'ai entendu du bruit.
It'd be funny if they decided to attack us, like counter breach. We'd actually be pretty well positioned to handle that. They aren't going to. It would just be kind of cool. You can use tab to select my people.
Tout de suite.
Because I really, really do not want any accidental activations by opening these doors. You open the doors by clicking, so I'm just not gonna click. My finger is totally removed from the relevant mouse button. Thing? Step to here. That'll do.
Position confirmed.
Grim gets to hang out here and participate in the fight in just a moment. That's pretty hip. Kinda cool. Garcia is steadied. Song
Headed there now.
is just that little bit closer. Every tile counts. I think it's go time. There are no further ways to prepare for this contact.
Damn it. Gotta find some
Llegan aliens por los lados.
Okay, good. We can suppress you. We didn't activate the floaters, which makes me wonder if we just fight the disc from this side and don't engage the floaters just yet until we're, like, ready. That would be kind of funny, wouldn't it? Yeah, they've even blocked the door. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds like a great idea.
Okay.
Just gotta keep these little drones off of us, and we should be just fine. Perfectly happy.
No longer a threat.
Okay, cool stuff. I didn't like the things collapsing noise, but we'll deal. Why can Zhang not see anything? Does somebody want to explain that to me? Suppress that disc.
Pressing fire.
Zhang. No, you're not Zhang. I'm sorry. Zhang was on the last mission, I think. Why does your step out not let you see the enemy? Fine. Fine. Whatever. wheel deal. We'll bring the shotguns back over here. We'll set up some Overwatch, so if those drones come through the door, we can pick them up. And it'll be fine. It's all fine. We'll just stay set up right here. No need to panic. Those drones shouldn't do anything too threatening anyways.
I'm under fire.
I hope. Please don't. You monster. You creature straight from hell. Okay, the disc chose not
They've
to...
reached the control room. It doesn't look like they did too much damage.
Oh, that's cool, Shen. That's cool. 1, 2... I didn't get a count of the floaters. Well, the disc chose not to punish me for my hubris. We've got a chrysalid here. The shotguns will clean that up pretty readily, I hope. Yeah, so let's just let Sing handle that. Cool. Pharaoh can come help out as well. Very dead. Excellent, excellent. Not sure what I'll do with the rest of your turn, but we'll figure something out. Maybe. I want to suppress you. Of course.
Aye, aye, raining fire.
We have also happened to suppress... I think that's the drone that was sitting down here. That's danger zone suppression, doing some work. We can't get a shot in here. I do not know why Garcia is not able to just step around this corner and see anything, but we're gonna have to run in if we want to engage that effectively. That means that you need to be suppressed. Or killed. Do you have cover and fire? You do. So you've got to be suppressed. I hate this game. What an actually horrendous title. Grim can't see either? Okay. Alright. Fine. I suppose that we'll have to kill them via more traditional means then. There's a floater that ran back here, but it shouldn't be on Overwatch because it ran. Yeah, Grim, you're blind. You can't see. I would think you'd be able to step to here and be able to see that fellow, but apparently it's just on the wrong tile. I don't like these doors, is what I'm learning. So, Manimal, I don't think there's any Overwatch waiting for you. I lied. Well, I didn't lie, there just was Overwatch. Fine. Whatever. That's a huge floater. We're in so much trouble. I can't even see it. Why is the line of sight so garbage here? Okay, it's fine. We need to use a regular rocket because we need to kill some of these little floaters. They can't stray very far, though, is the problem. They can't stray and blow up our people's cover. So something like this. That's pretty good. That's opened up the line of sight. What am I to do? Oh, what am I to do? Song has running gun and can get to an interesting position. I'm not sure what qualifies as an interesting position under these circumstances, but I certainly hope that there is a good one. That suppression getting cancelled was really tough. That's just tough. I think Garcia needs to come to here. I need to kill the floater. The floaters are pretty dangerous right now. We can't kill the heavy one, but if we can remove a few of the little ones, it's going to make our people way safer. And you... No, I don't know what you're doing. Can you remove the drone, maybe? That would be funny. Rapid fire the drone. Thank you. Grim is in danger from an alien grenade. We're all in danger from an alien grenade. Your line of sight's so bad. I kind of will. I'm kind of just gonna pull Grim back.
Rolling out.
Should be a safer position. Who knows, maybe you'll get a line of sight somehow. It would be unbelievable if you did. And then a shotgun shot to maybe deter their forward movement. Cool. They did prioritize the suppressor. That's useful. And this is an alien grenade. This makes sense. I hate it, but I gotta respect it. Alright, we're alive. We're alive. I think that we can kill them. I think we can kill the enemy this turn. Or at least contain them. So... is that a covering fire floater? Important question. It isn't. Actually, inconvenient that it's not. But we deal. We deal. We bring Pharaoh to here. I wanted it to be covering fire so that Pharaoh would be able to lightning reflex from this position, but instead I think we're just gonna have to kill the thing. You are doing the thing where you're totally flying but aren't flying. So I think hit and run works against you. Let's see how... Let's see if this works. You're not gonna blow my people up? No. My people should be far enough away. Hit and run triggers. That's absolutely hilarious. I love that. I love that for us. Then we take a final shot against you. Someone needs to finish you, but now they'll have Hollow to help them do it. That's probably Garcia's job. Shoot and then move. Something about fire and movement. I need suppression. The only way I'm getting suppression is if I... I can do it. I see a way. But the disc has to die for this to work. So... that being said, I need
Affirmative.
Manimal to come to here. Double check. I think everybody's fine from here. I think the disc falls here. It's a radius of 2, but it doesn't reach to the corner tile, I'm pretty sure, the explosion. So I think Song is fine standing right there. She may lose her cover. But that's okay. So Manimal, drop the thing, please. Thank you.
No longer a threat.
Perfectly calculated. There's no more middle cover. We have completely destroyed probably like a multi-million-dollar telescope in the course of this mission. Hello, Yalashio. Welcome, welcome. Oh, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Oh, let's see. So here's my plan. Here's my crazy idea to get suppression on this thing while not also simultaneously murdering Perrin. You need to come to here. Good. You have line of sight. You're gonna heal yourself. This may sound strange, right? But hear me out. Doing alright? That's good to hear, Yolashio. I hope you're having a lovely Valentine's. Aww. Oh, that's funny. You can actually... We've opened up this wall. There's actually new cover solutions available. That's kind of hilarious. I do need to make sure that this, that you're gonna have line of sight to the medic, though. So, Song is gonna abandon this position.
Moving to firing position.
And run to here.
Already there.
Deliver a point-blank shot. Get some damage going on target.
Negative. Weapons dry.
Alright. This better work.
Position confirmed.
It works. Good. We can suppress the target. Because there's no way we're killing it this turn. Too much of our squad has to move and change positions, like Garcia here. I think Garcia can hang out here and be fine. That'll be okay. And then... Sing. Does this position work for you? I hope it does. Yeah. We need to deal a little more damage. This could be a capture attempt. Grim? I don't really know what you're doing. I probably keep Grim back just in case this thing decides to throw its grenade. Yep. Screw me. I should have seen that coming. Did we win? How's the stream been going? The stream itself has been good. The XCOM has been a little rough. We wrapped up our cliffhanger, with chasing down the last outsider and beating it to death, with like the butts of our rifles. It was kind of funny. Oh my gosh, did you grenade yourself for that? No, I'm crazy. You didn't do that, did you? The Song's not dead. The Song's not dead. We can save Song. It's okay, folks. Don't panic. Do I suppress you? Or do I just go for this kill, like, right now? No.
Suppressing fire.
Keep it suppressed, just in case. This thing has attack sense, I'm pretty sure. We have enough for the stabilize if we need it. Stand by, though. Yeah, Yowie's down. Yowie's gonna be in the med bay for a long time, I think. Garcia, I don't want you to kill it. That's the problem. Garcia could very well just one-shot this thing right now. Let's see if we can use some of our other people to bring it down.
On my way.
Manimal loops around, gets a slightly better shot. I need just a little more damage for the capture attempt. I need just a little more damage for the capture attempt. Who can do the damage? Probably Pharaoh. Yeah, actually, Pharaoh could do the damage themselves. How is D&D? D&D... didn't end up happening. I got there on time. You know, I just had to hop over into a call. It was, you know, this is my online hosted campaign. And I got there, and I waited 30 minutes, and, we still didn't have everybody there. And I kind of got stressed out by my players not showing up. I got in my own head about it. So we ended up having to cancel it. So left you on a cliffhanger for nothing, it would seem. I think this works. I think this works. Wait, no, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. No, wait, I'm a fool. Oh, why am I so stupid? No, no, wait, no, I'm a genius. Never mind. Sorry. Thought I was somebody else for a moment. I'm actually... I was like, no, wait, I shot with the scout, right? Which means that I no longer have the capture. The Arthur was on the engineer. It's all good. Don't worry about it. I think we can move you... Just leave it open.
Moving.
We'll kill this thing if you fail.
Light 'em up.
Rad.
Target stunned.
Another one.
That's a wrap.
Good work, Commander.
That was rough, but nobody's dead, so I'll take my wins where I can get them. Folks, that was Operation Morbid Fall. I'm gonna presume that this was the fall of the heavy floater here at the end, and nothing to do with the fact that we've got one person critically wounded, and a lot of other wounds in this squad. So... Oh, hello, Jolie, the Barbarian. Welcome! Welcome in. How are you doing? We're just wrapping up a asset recovery, a council mission. That's 16 aliens killed. We're bringing a new captive home, a heavy floater. That's really exciting to see. We've been trying to get this capture for a long time. It's great. We love it. 0 XCOM operatives lost. The damage to the roster is going to be a little rough. Especially since we have to go on a back-to-back mission. We've got an abduction to do. But such is life. Oh, such is life. Grim getting promoted to Gunnery Sergeant. Very good to see. A very well-earned rank. Father Garcia also going up to Gunnery Sergeant. The wounds are kind of disgusting. 45 days out on an assault is really rough. Oh, you lost a soldier in the last mission of the day due to a visual bug? Oh, that sucks. You know, we had the same thing happening here. We didn't end up losing a soldier to it, but we almost did. This past mission, actually, we had 3 different bugs. Like back to back to back. But that always sucks, Julie. I'm sorry to hear that. We ended up having... Gosh, I've got to just list this out. This was ridiculous. We had a visual bug... Well, a line of sight bug, really, more than a visual bug. We had an assault sitting in a position who couldn't be seen... Who claimed not to be flanked by a heavy floater. Yep. Yep, we saved Yowie. That's good. Yowie, early in the mission, was sitting in a position, you know, their corner cover, like, half blew up, and, it looked to me like they might be flanked, but floater line of sight's weird when they're flying, so I was willing to accept, oh, you're not actually flanked. But then I moved them from their cover to go do something else, to make room for the medic to run in, and suddenly the cover was flanked. And if I hadn't noticed, we would have lost a medic. As it stands, we almost lost the medic anyhow, jeez. A rough mission, a rough first mission for Jade here. Immediately after that, we had a glitch with you, Yalashio, where you were suppressing that same heavy floater. We were stuck for like 5-6 turns fighting the same heavy floater. It just dodged everything. We had placed you in heavy cover and you were stepping out to suppress the target. And for some unknowable reason, one of those turns you just decided, nah, I'm gonna stay in my step out position and not step back into cover. Thankfully, you were stepping out into half cover, so it didn't screw us up. But, you know, a named soldier is always a great loss. The gunner would sidestep to the side to suppress a thinman, and the thinman flanked for 9 damage. Oh, that is painful. Yeah, when they just refuse to step out the way you think they should, that sucks. We had rockets that supposedly wouldn't deal damage this mission. Their damage indicator was wrong. And we also had some weird step-outs as well, just a little bit ago. Just a weird mission. A really, really weird mission. I'm not sure what was up with that. But we all made it out alive, so I'm grateful. We're bringing home another alien rifle. That's going to be good for our research. The heavy floater captive. Huge. We're just completing their autopsy as well, so this is super well timed. Some alloys, some Illyrium from taking out so many enemy mechanized. I'm pleased. XCOM really do be doing XCOM things. That's what it's good at. The monitoring relay is back in action. Communications have been restored. Well done. We get $102. 4 scientists. This was basically the... I've never seen this before. In all my years of playing XCOM Enemy Unknown specifically, even Longworm, I have never seen an asset recovery where you go back to an old map and have to, like, re-secure the site. I didn't even know it was a thing. And it's apparently a vanilla thing, too, because, Valen and Bradford and Shen all had voice lines for it. Absolutely wild. Oh, only a carapace armor damage?
Be in touch, Commander.
We got away lucky. The damage could have been so much worse. We took so much damage that mission. We got $245. I think I need to hold on to it for Foundry projects. I don't think that I can do anything else. And we've got an alien abduction to follow up immediately. It's a moderate in Alexandria, Egypt. We can handle that. You play without the damage equipment, otherwise you'll go insane. You know, I fully respect that. Frankly, if I do another Long War campaign, I may just turn off damaged equipment. It is... I mean, it's an extra punishment to having your soldiers wounded. And having your soldiers get wounded is already punishment enough. It just feels... it just feels bad. XCOM should buy some lottery tickets with all that luck. Really, we should. You're right. We should take all this money that we have and sink it into lotto tickets. And, maybe it'll pay off. Maybe we'll hit it big. Oh, we've got a roadway mission to do, a moderate abduction. Let's put a squad together, shall we? Rip my roster. Rest in peace. It was nice knowing you. Do I have an extra engineer? I do. We've got a covert op coming up in a moment. Oh, hydrate and stretch. That's a really good idea. We have, as I break my neck right there for you, live on stream, we've got a covert op coming up in 2 days. Unfortunately, my most senior team is going to be pretty much out of action for it. Our A teams that we sent out on missions here recently have taken a lot of damage. We got a few people that may be back in time. Desta, the hero, the absolute hero Desta, is going to be out for the rest of the month. As long as you don't break your back carrying the team. Well, I appreciate the confidence. To be perfectly honest, I'm more likely to get this team killed at the current rate. I have not been playing super well today. Full disclosure. I've made a couple really stupid moves. This is a moderate. It's probably the best opportunity we're gonna get to train up one of these new rookies, which I've brought on purely to try and save my poor, suffering roster. It's a roadway. We do want a sniper. Am I gonna have a sniper ready for the covert op? Not the kind that I would usually want. So maybe we bring Ross along. Damn good ground, disabling shot. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll roll with that. We'll bring Ross along for this one. We'll save Yitzhak for the covert op in case we need them. Let's take Collar. Yeah, let's take Collar along. I need a scout. So I guess we only have one available. So Zubova's coming along. I need a gunner. That's gonna be Matshoba, who I thought was dead, but was actually alive. It was actually Shukri that died earlier. Last stream, specifically. We just finished up the mission this stream. I could bring Mech if I want to. I probably want the Jaeger for the Exalt mission, though. They should thrive there. So maybe we don't do that. We got a nice break from missions early in October, and now we're back to back missions. It's a time. I guess Tuva? My favorite soldier, Tuva Martinson? Except I don't have favorites because I'm the commander, and you're not allowed to play favorites. Need to try Long War again. Long War's really good. I love it. Understandably not for everybody. But it's just an incredible mod to my mind. Who fills out my last slot? I've got a Rocketeer. I've got a gunner, I've got a sniper, I've got a scout, I've got an infantry, I've got an assault. I'm missing both my support classes, so I guess I bring an engineer. Yeah, we can bring Gibson along, and that'll be okay. Sure. Been playing Long War Rebalanced, and it's been kicking me in. I've never actually touched a Long War Rebalanced. What do you think of it? I've heard good things, but mostly I just haven't heard a whole lot about it. I'm not very familiar. I think that we need to give you the phalanx, unfortunately. We'll come back to your loadout in a moment. We're not gonna have a medic on the mission, so we're just gonna have to put some medkits on whoever can happen to carry them. Been playing it for quite a bit? Good, good. All I can say is before you play Long War Rebalanced, you need to beat Long War, otherwise you won't be able to play Long War Rebalanced. Oh, interesting. That's fascinating. Martinson, let's get you your new kit, shall we? You're probably taking a med kit. I think that you want the arc thrower this time. Oh my gosh, I'm losing my mind. I'm here, I'm looking, I'm like, where's the arc thrower? Where did I put it? Did I already give it to someone else? It's already in your inventory. You need the alloy plating, that's what I should be giving you next. I'm losing it rapidly. Let's get rid of this, and give you your alloy plating, Matshoba. Hopefully keep you alive. changes a lot of things and makes the game harder in most aspects. Oh, really? Goodness gracious. Long War already feels hard enough. Oh yeah, sounds pretty cool. This mod is really masochistic. It sounds like it. Oh, you streamed too? Were you just streaming before you popped by? I think... hold on. Actually, let me check something. Okay. Oh, it was a raid. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. I just realized. I don't know why. Streamlabs didn't throw me a notification for it, and I didn't... There's no message for it in my chat window. I had to like go back and check the mod view. I'm a little bit of an idiot. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. Well, welcome in, raiders, I guess. I'm an idiot. That's the summary of how these streams go, is I'm actually a moron. As just demonstrated. I did that once before to somebody. Better late than never, yeah. Someone... Oh, who were they? I don't remember. This was a while ago, like when we had just started playing XCOM. I think it was when we were playing Friends in Low Places. Oh my gosh, I forget their name. They popped in, and they had some really nice things to say. They and somebody else jumped in to chat, and, you know, I talked with them, I welcomed them both, you know. I felt like it was a great little conversation. But I didn't realize that they had raided. I need to fix this. I thought that I had fixed this. I don't know why it did not give me any indication that it happened. But, I just never realized until I went back and I checked the VOD. And let me tell you, that sinking feeling in your gut when you look at the VOD and you're like, oh my gosh, I missed something kind of important, didn't I? I hope they didn't feel slighted by me. I'm just a little stupid, it's nothing personal. I only have... Why do I only have one more Gauss rifle to hand out? Because the other one's being fixed. Because I broke it. That's why. Okay. It happens. Do the shout out? Oh yeah, the shout out thing. That's right. That's right, shout outs exist. One moment. I think that's, I've never done this before. Let me see. I think it's, what? Slash. Okay. Slash shoutout. You see, this is me showing off that I'm, that I'm quite new to all this, but this is Joy, the Barbarian. You're not supposed to play with a gun. How do they break a Gauss rifle? I honestly have no idea. You would think that they'd be extremely durable. It's just, I think I got that in there, right? Cool. That should work. Yeah. So Julie plays the Long War Rebalanced. If you want to see what apparently sounds like pure suffering, if it's more masochistic than Long War, just base that we're playing, you should check them out. I definitely will be after stream. But yeah, you would think that Gauss weapons would actually be more durable than regular ballistics. Like, they shouldn't have very many mechanical parts, I would think. You restarted 2 missions today and you're not proud of it? You know what? I'm proud of you. You know? I'm too scared. I am too scared by my, to restart anything in front of a live studio audience, you know? I think it would destroy me. So, you know, full respect to that. Do I give you the Gauss rifle? I think I do. This may seem like a strange choice, but we only have one more Gauss rifle to hand out, and the choice is between the rookie and the engineer. The engineer's technically a better shot, but the engineer has ranger and has more grenades. So my argument is, the engineer's more likely to just be throwing grenades rather than shooting, and the rookie's more likely to just be shooting. Right? Something like that, maybe. If that's the case, yeah, I think we just keep you with a regular old assault rifle. Let's do a little review of the squad and see if we can get in. While I'm doing this, if anybody wants a soldier named after you, now's your chance. It could be somebody in the squad, it could be somebody else in the barracks, you can be as picky as you want. We're a very small community, so if you want to pick out specific soldiers or specific classes, that's totally cool. Only rule is, already customized soldiers are being left alone. So like, General Van Dorn is a story soldier, as much story as XCOM has. Oh, you are due to go to bed? Well, you have a lovely night. Thank you so much again. And yeah, sleep well. Alrighty. So, what was I doing? I was gonna review the squad. Yes, will do. Thank you so much. Let's see. So, I think Dorn's fine in their current loadout. We still don't have a spare scope for them. We never will. Extra grenades on the rookie. I think that I want you to carry a spare medkit. The AP will do. Sniper's fine as is. Collars bring in a spare medkit as well, as is the gunner. So that's going to be 4 medkits across the squad. That's suitable. We have the arc thrower. We have distributed our alloy platings. And we have the motion tracker. You know, it should be fine. I don't see any reason to complain. It's a roadway map. I think the squad can handle it. Let's get in there and see what we can do.
Strike 1. Prepare for landing.
We're dropping you just inside the Egyptian border. Local government forces have reported a coordinated alien attack in a densely populated neighborhood. They're counting on us to secure the area.
Fascinating. Well, folks, this is going to be Operation Glass Dirge, a moderate alien abduction in Alexandria, Egypt. Alright, see you in a little bit, Grim. Find something good to eat, okay? We're sending in a pretty... This isn't even the B team, it's the C team, really. We're sending in the C team, hoping to, maybe get a little training on some people. We've been on this map before. Alright, we'll talk about the map when we get in there. It's a pretty straight shot roadway, pretty narrow. Honestly, after all the super open maps we've been fighting on, where we've had to super, like, really be careful about our line of sight, honestly, I'm ready for a break like this. It's just a matter of, if you move forward, you reveal more tiles. You don't have to worry about your flanks. It should be fine. Honestly, I didn't realize I'd feel so relieved looking at this map, but actually I'm so happy to see it. Not gonna say that it's gonna be an easy map, but I think that we've brought a squad that's well suited for it, and well suited to my current level of brain power, apparently, which is, for those who have been watching, you know, quite low at the moment. We gotta get in there, neutralize all hostile targets, and the faster we push, the more meld we get. So hopefully we can clear up our contact pretty quickly and grab some of that stuff. Let's get in there and see what we can do.
This is Big Sky. Strike team has reached the AO. Requesting authorization to deploy.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage.
Okay. We've started on the far side of the map from the usual starting position. Usually you start out on the complete opposite side. Does it matter? No, not really. The map pretty much plays the exact same way. We just need to be careful. We have run into a situation on our roadway before. Yeah. Where we moved forward a little bit too much and activated a whole ton of contact. I need to get some of my people, specifically the ones who don't like to move and shoot, like Machoba here, into cover, and then we can move the rest of the squad around. So I think Machoba has to come to here. There is contact front, we need to be careful. Do I pull you back? No.
Moving to
I'll
position.
put the sniper right here. I'm gonna be relatively happy. Relatively. I think that we can bring Collar to here. Yeah, later Collar can come up to a different position. Yeah, let's just inch the rest of our people towards where they might want to be.
In motion.
Heading to that location. Okay.
Направляюсь на точку.
We know that this side is the side with enemy contact first, so let's put the shotguns over
I'm on
here.
the move.
Yep, that pod is not very far away. I think if we moved maybe 1-2 more tiles up here, we'd be activating, and we'd be in a lot of danger. So thank you, Motion Tracker. Great item. Appreciate you. We'll just set up shop here. Who knows, maybe they'll push into us. Eat some Overwatch, that would be very convenient. But when has anything ever been convenient for me? This is mutons and floaters from the sound of it. We can handle that. Let's maybe... step out from here can be weird. I'm willing to test it with the scout. Yeah. See, we're not actually seeing very far forward from that position.
Heading there now.
That's fine. It means we can just inch our people up. I want you to be able to blue move forward here. How many tiles do you need? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. If you were standing here, it might work.
Approaching target now.
Okay. It's fine. Everything's okay. You've landed yourself in the open. Fascinating maneuver. Good job. Proud of you. And it's time to go. As you can see, our people here can't actually see anything. But at least we set up our people in decent positions. We can suppress one of you. Probably you. I don't really have a decent flank on you, unfortunately. Not without taking some pretty wild maneuvers. Which may honestly be the way to go here. What needs to be done? Let's not play this too fast. It's only one pod. Let's play it smart. We've got 4 active floaters. We can only see 3. I think it's 2 regulars and 2 heavies. But I can't really be completely sure about that. I'm happy keeping the floaters at a distance. Especially with those grenades, they're nasty. You're an easy pickup. I've only got one suppression available in the squad, though. Machoba could suppress either of these targets. It's probably going to be the one up in the sky, because this one we might be able to kill by a more, let's say, conventional means. We lob a rocket into you or something. Or we could use a command to get this done as well. Shredder may be more effective. Shred and get some people to chuck some grenades their way. That's a possibility. It could work. I just can't have two heavy floaters flying around. And I can't rely on my people to shoot it. So, let's see, what kind of sniper are you? You're disabling shot. So you could potentially deal with it. That does not erase its grenade, though. So I'm not particularly thrilled about the idea. I'd almost rather just get the kill. I think I've just got to go for the kill. What's the best way to do that? Well, it's gonna be a little tricky. I can't actually... Well, yeah, the cover here's not great. I can't get my... Oh, unless I move you first. But that doesn't really work either, does it? I'm not sure I can get this kill. If I brought the rookie to here, the rookie's flankable by the fourth floater. We can't forget about it. If it was just these three, this is much easier, right? We can take positions on this car, facing this way, and life is good, right? Everything's peachy. But it's not. It isn't. Don't be fooled. If I move the rookie to here, they could throw their AP and deal some damage. That could be interesting. Right, don't get me wrong, that could be very interesting. I need to hide more of my people, though. Part of me says, this is a little bit crazy, but hear me out. Let me check if this move is even feasible. It is. There's no other pod close by. What I could do, I could move Zabova to say this position, right? Hypothetically. That gets out of Martins's way. Martinson should then be able to come to this position on a running gun with a flank shot point blank into this heavy floater. That's not enough to kill. Not on its own. But then we have a command from Dorn, which orders one of them to shoot again. I'm not really sure which is going to be better. Probably the assault at that range, but we'll see what the odds are. That's 2 point-blank shotgun shots. That might kill on its own. If it doesn't, I've got follow-up shots with the sniper. I could maneuver a collar over to get a shot, if necessary. If I really wanted, I could use the rookie grenade, but at that point that feels a little bit extra. And this accomplishes another task of opening up more cover that's safe for my people to get into. Let's do it. So you're gonna come to here. Perfect, no new contact. We can also confirm, darn, that is another... That's another heavy. Oh no. Oh no.
Alien object in sight.
Well, we gotta start removing them. Good damage on target. Get that command. Can you finish the job? And that's why you're my favorite, Tuva. That is why you're my favorite. Okay. What else is to be done? Well... I would be quite happy if you got a disabling shot into that thing. I don't have any holo to help you, so you're on your own, buddy. I just need you to... Okay. Nothing to be done about it. I know this suppression has to happen. That's the most dangerous floater. We are not safe. We are not safe. Collar can shoot twice, or can shoot and move. Can you take that thing out? Good. 2 floaters are current contact. I think we need Collar to move. I'm not really sure where exactly. I guess to here? I'm not really sure. Rookie comes to here. Is actually going to be in some cover. Do I move the rookie now? No, I don't want to bait an alien grenade that easily. I don't want to move Mark too far, so why don't we bring you to here too? That turn is unfortunate. But let's just hope we live. I'm really scared of these heavy floaters. They will hopefully prioritize attacking the gunner. Good. You're going in the order that I want you to. What are you gonna do, buddy? Okay, it could be worse. Be grateful, Zabova. You yet live. You are still alive. We need more suppression on target. Do I motion track for this next move? I can't afford more activation, so the answer is yes. It's a shame to burn through the motion tracker charges so quickly. Oh, welcome back, Grim. Yeah, okay. We know where the next spot is. It's right around here. We can't move any farther forward than this. Moving this far forward on this side may draw contact. It's a little hard to tell. I need a heal into you. The rookie can get that done. I need your holo.
Okay.
Yeah.
Easy now, soldier.
As nice as it would be to have the rookie shooting, we need that heal. So we can apply holo to you and hopefully some damage. Do I shred these two first? The answer is yes. It's only a moderate. This is a good time to use a shredder, I think. It's a shame it's not better steadied, but whatever.
Come on! I won't go down.
I want to kill one of them this turn. And that's the kind of rocket we need to make that happen. That's really, really good. I'm pleased. Let's apply our holo to the guy in front. They'll be the easiest one to kill. If we can kill this one, making it look easy. If we can kill this one, we can kill the one in the back. And that's why you're my favorite. Look at that, a specialist assault out here killing 2 heavy floaters on back-to-back turns. No other soldier is capable of such things. That I guarantee you. Alrighty. We might be able to kill this one too. We've got some holo applied. Let's put some shots forward.
Target still up.
That's okay. That's okay. It does happen like that. I think we can bring Collar up now. Let's bring Gibson forward too. That is not yet within executioner range. So let's see if we can get you into execution. We can. Very good. Make it look easy. And just in the nick of
We're seeing a gradual progression in the development of the alien subjects. That heavy armor looks to be near impenetrable.
As if the first mutons weren't bad enough. Now they're covering them in armor plating.
I'm crying. I'm crying. I'm scared. Oh no, 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 no. Oh my gosh, look at the size of that gun. It's holding it in one hand. Ladies and gentlemen, folks, introducing the Muton Elite. I don't want to fight that. I don't want to fight that. But I have to. I do not have a rocket in range just yet. That sucks. How do I deal with this? On one hand, their current position is actually pretty terrible. On the other hand, I can't suppress them. I probably need to lure them into me a little bit. I don't know that I can do that, though, without surrendering my hard-won positions out here. So... I could run up and get an alien grenade into them. Alright. Like, we give up this position with Tuva. Something like bring you to here and give you a reload. That gives us a grenade. That grenade could help. It's just not safe. But it's never going to be safe. We don't even have room to retreat. Even if we, like, completely backpedaled and came all the way back to our starting positions, there's no more ground to give. Right? They're just going to, like, blue move up to us and still get to take a shot. I think we need to engage them while they're clustered and vulnerable. So, let's give our people the best possible chance of survival. Tuva needs to come to here. You're probably gonna reload. Gibson?
On my way.
Good luck, buddy. I believe in you. If you can blow up that car, even if you set it on fire, that's gonna encourage them to run. So that's gonna be pretty useful. Good, it is on fire. That's progress. I cannot get Dorn into a position to fire a rocket this turn. I can't get the rookie into a position to do a follow-up grenade. I guess Collar needs to come to here. Collar could pick that one up, maybe, if I applied a little hollow. I'm very tempted by that possibility. I mean, look at that thing. We threw an alien grenade at it, it's only... How much health is that? 10, 20, that's a 30 health Muton Elite, if I'm doing my math right. And spoiler alert, I think I am. It's got tack sense, so the more people we put in its line of sight, the harder it is to hit. We're just gonna have to kill it with tons of explosives, I think. Try to trim it down as much as possible. Are you brave enough to take this flank? You are an elite. I wouldn't put it past you. I just want to move my people so they're not clustered for your grenade. I think the rookie... But then again, I don't know. If I put Dorn here, that maybe gets us the rocket that we need. There's no cover you can come to that actually flanks that position. No, that's a lie. You could just run over to here. Never mind. I'm a little bit of a fool. It's a good thing I spotted that. I think that's a dash, but I can't trust it. That would be so far. But we've seen the aliens making pretty crazy moves here recently. Maybe I just need to open up a slot ahead. I need to get Machoba up into a position to engage. That's for sure. So I guess Machoba has to move up and take this position. At least the cover isn't destructible. I fear for Zabova's life. I don't know, maybe Dorn just has to move up and take the shot. Just pour rockets into the enemy. Or we just move you here and say that you get a better rocket next turn? Maybe. Same with the rookie. Move the rookie to here, hunker them. It feels risky, but yeah, I just can't. As good as this looks, with the possibility of them just running over here and taking this flank and destroying me, it's not tenable. It just isn't. Unless we really spooked them. Unless we put Tuva on Overwatch. That's gonna turn Tuva into a priority target. You're gonna be out of ammo soon. But you can't double shot. You've got enough ammo for one more turn. Maybe that's the plan. Maybe Tuva keeps them pinned and from running. And we just get into a position to lob rockets now.
Closing on target.
Do it. We cannot be cowards. Your position sucks, but I think if you steady this rocket next turn, it's gonna be really good. That's my bet. That's the bet I'm taking. So I can bring you to here. You're gonna overwatch as well if they decide to push up. You're gonna overwatch and try to freak them out from moving any closer to you. Do I take this shot? Probably, while I have the chance. In that case, let's apply a little hollow. Unless the sniper wants it. That's tough. Let's give Caller the chance. Okay, good. It's dead. Just throw shots downrange, see if you can get some damage on that target. Good shooting. I'm scared. It's a monster. It can't be stopped. Leave Tuva alone. Tuva, please. Live for me. Don't blow up truck, I'm begging. Go away, Muton. Come on, truck, I'm begging you. Don't do it. Don't do what you want to. You're alive. Oh my gosh, you're alive. Good. Thank goodness. We're not getting that meld, I'm giving up on it. We just gotta get more grenades into these targets. Somehow, by literally any means necessary. I would love to be able to take this position and just start chucking APs at them. But that doesn't work so long as that thing is alive. We've got a disabling shot. Not that it's gonna be very impressive. Hey, welcome back, Yulashio. Did we win already? No. The alien sent a new pet to come fight us. Okay, good. We've got this rocket. It's not an amazing rocket, but any rocket's better than no rocket at this point. Yeah, Dorn's just a little far back to be able to engage the way I want him to. But we probably just try to pour damage into that thing. We don't need to open up with the rocket is the point. Yeah, this is the Muton Elite. I'm scared. Bright side, it already threw its grenade, and Tuva lived. Tuva just tanked that. I'm scared of this truck exploding now. I may not have a choice but to stick to the truck, but I am scared of it. Let that be known. We could suppress any Muton that we want. I'm going to be suppressing this one for very obvious reasons, but that means that I need to deal with the others somehow. If I could make it so that this Muton couldn't shoot, I would be able to move up my engineer into this position and get a really good AP grenade against these targets. Is it the robots? Yeah, no, not the robots. It's just the Mutons. Heavily armored Mutons, but just the Mutons. Just the Mutons, please. That's tricky. Yes, indeed, that's quite tricky. It's awkward to move from this fighting area to the next. Fighting from this side of the map sucks a little bit because of that. There's just this, like, break in the cover, like, right here, naturally. And it's hard to move across. I need more shots on target. I'm just trying to think. Now, the sniper has disabling shot again. Do I really take a 30% chance to disable this guy's weapon back here? The answer's probably no. I can't even get hollow on the thing. There's no other way to pin you down is the issue. Right? We're kind of stuck. On one hand, the Mutons are too far away to keep grenading us, I think. On the other hand, our position sucks. We have very little cover to work with that's worth anything, and one of our best cover positions is explodable, and might even be on fire as we speak. Tuva probably comes back to here and heals. Did I get some food? I got some food before I started streaming. This might end up being our last mission of the day because I'm starting to feel hungry again, though. So that may be end up being what's happening. Any dreams to tell? Oh, we do have one. We do have one rather good dream. We'll tell that when the combat cools down a little bit, though, if that's alright. I don't feel like I can split my attention right this moment. Muton must die. How kill Muton? Typing into Google right now. How kill Muton? Not sure. If I could remove its buddies, I'd be fine. It's just that its buddies are in such difficult positions. If I could fall to the back, we technically break line of sight with that one. It probably has to move up in order to engage us. And it has to make the awkward dash forward. So maybe that's pretty easy. I don't want to be on this car. But this car's clearly on fire too, so I don't get to You know, whatever. We're gonna step here. Tuva breaks line of sight. This car isn't on fire. For sure, for sure. You're gonna heal yourself. That muton has to move up now in order to engage us. It's not dealt with, but it should have to change positions. It can't use, like, that's a really good position, so we just shouldn't fight it if it's in a good position. Make it leave. It probably has to dash to get up to this car. It could regain line of sight with us if it came to this truck, but whatever. You know, we deal. We deal. That means I can suppress you according to plan. I'd like to get some more shots in. Yeah, I still can't move Mark up, unfortunately, which is unfortunate. If I move Mark up, Mark is going to be super easy to flank. Maybe I fall Mark back then? If I move Mark back, I can move Zabova up. Zabova's probably safer being up in this position in the first place. Zabova can apply Hollow to this target. Yes, all according to plan. Yeah, I'm starting to see something here. It's not great, but it's at least something. If Zabova comes up to here, we can apply Hollow. If we can kill the supporting mutons, the little ones, this fight gets way easier. So then we do something a little bit like... Do I want to disable your weapon? No, because you have a grenade. Well, but you also have a shot, and I can't suppress you. It'd be better to kill. Difficult. Hard game. Why'd they make this game so hard? Disable its weapon if possible. Looks good. Never mind. That's okay. You roll dice and sometimes you lose. We've got a free shot with, well, free. We've got a shot to take with Collar. I don't think that's changing at all. Let's bring the rocket up into position. Do I steady? Or do I hunker? I think I steady. I think you overwatch. I think you overwatch as well. In case this thing moves up, maybe we can pick it up or something. I don't know. I don't know anything. Why are you asking me? We'll take a little shot. That's fine. We need to reload Collar anyhow. Leave me alone. I don't like you. Oh no. Yeah, they get double tap. Did I mention that? It shoots twice a turn. Gibson, don't fail me now. Okay, never mind. Never mind. See, it took that position that I was worried about, but it's gonna bloody call. Unfortunate, but it happens. See, I told you that car was gonna explode. Well, we can see the supporting cast right now. Sniper, who can you see? You can see that one. That works for me, actually. We just can't move up is the problem. Like, I have the tools to overrun their position and make life hell for them. I just don't have the ability to get close to the enemy. Not unless I remove some of these other mutants. And remove them we shall. Meld. It was nice knowing you. But I could run and gun and get it. Oh no. How greedy am I? How much greed am I willing to exemplify right now? Hi Rusby, welcome. Faux Meldchan. It's tempting me. Oh, I could get the meld. I could have meld. What if I had meld? That'd kind of be fine. I'd probably have to use a lot more resources on killing this muton, but actually I think there's a way for me to make this safe move. All it means is Bova needs to... And could you even see all of this? I'm not sure you can, even. Yeah, I don't think we even need to break that Overwatch. That Overwatch is garbage. Who cares about that Overwatch? Just make sure it's not opportunist. Nah. I don't know that you guys even get that. I don't know anything. Yeah, it's a big muton. Real big muton. We can suppress the big one. If I were to launch a shredder... Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna exemplify pure, unadulterated greed. You can't panic, Dorn. Just give up. You can't do it. That is going to trigger Executioner on Collar. Collar's going to be able to follow that up, especially if I get some hollow out here. These are safe tiles. Yeah, so this is why this position is so annoying normally to fight in, but we're going to make it work for us. This muton's standing right here. Its line of sight is limited by its own heavy cover position, and it goes something like along here. As you can see, it can't even see this position. It can't see any of this. It just kind of goes down this way. I can run and gun across this path, and it's not going to be able to see me. If that is the case, I could apply some hollow, if I so desire. Do I want to move somebody up, maybe? I don't know. I don't know anything. I probably want to apply hollow to somebody. Probably you. I probably need to make sure this thing dies before I move up. Specifically because me throwing shots towards that meld could destroy the meld, so it would be nice to clear it out first. So Collar, that's your job. Good work. Meld is intact.
Going in for the kill.
I want meld. Give.
Let's do this.
See?
It's been secured.
21 meld. Very good, very cool. We'll apply some hollow, because we need to suppress this target anyhow. It's a really common position. The game loves putting meld around here for some reason, so you'll always fight against full cover. Yeah. The game loves it. But we're making it work for us this time. That's okay. You'll do better next time, Tuba. Do I start running people up? Maybe not. Maybe not the moment for that just yet. We need to kill that thing pretty soon. Well, I've already run people up, so maybe this is the moment. I think that you're gonna respect my suppression and try to counterfire. You've already used your grenade. The main worry is this guy over here coming back over. The thing is, if I can get people into position to overwhelm this position next turn, life's gonna be good. You know? life could be a dream, and we'd be very happy if it was. I could Overwatch for this thing pushing. That may be wise, or I could just throw shots forward. Collar has enough shots enough ammo left to just fire into this thing relentlessly. We need to deal so much damage still. It is shredded. Maybe I run the rookie up. Like, I'd take this position. Oh, but then what about this one? I could just pop over and just slam my rookie. It's still a complicated position. It looks like we've gained a lot of ground, but let's think about what the next turn looks like. Mech Nuclear Reactor Scarlet would have won already? You're right. Mech Nuclear Reactor Scarlet would have just walked forward and killed the enemy. Or jumped off the bridge and left, like swam away, more likely. You're in this position. You can come over to here. You have a grenade. You have a shot. A shot is lethal against the rookie if the rookie is reckless. The shot is not lethal against a whiskey unless it crits. And that's just Muton crit. You can't really deal with it. Yeah, it's always concerning when we're running around in Carapace still and the elites show up. You're right, Most Beef. We could have power armor researched in 2 weeks. I haven't done it because I didn't think I had the money, but if this is the situation we're dealing with, we may need to review our research path. Yeah, I can swim. I'm not very good at it. I'm not amazing at swimming. I'm kind of out of practice. I used to love swimming as a kid, and then, I don't know, for some reason puberty hit and I stopped swimming. I wonder why that might be. We've tried to get back into it though. Not that I have many opportunities. I'm just calculating in my head the gamble here. Does this kill my people? The only other reason I don't like this position is because this Muton could run forward to here. There's no flank on that position currently, which tells me the Muton's not going to respect the flank. I could move the sniper to here to make it into a flanked position. But you probably get Overwatch moving up, so that's a stupid idea and I shouldn't do it. So you're steadying, because you only have one shot left and we need to make it count. She's lying, she's #1 swimmer. That's, you're lying, Krim. Clearly. I don't think I'm going to get Overwatch against the other Muton, so I'm just going to take this shot. Oh, that makes everything so much easier. Collar. Oh my gosh. You're amazing. Problem solved. Never mind, everybody. Actually, it was simple. Actually, the entire turn was extremely simple. Just hit your shot and crit a 15. Don't even worry about it, Commander. There's no reason to be concerned. Keep that Overwatch as a safety mechanism. And, reload, I think, actually. Your shot isn't gonna do much right now. What are you doing? Go away. Stop it. Get some help. Stop throwing that grenade. Okay, good. Four regular flippers. One angry Muton. and 1 Muton Elite. We're putting this on the die. The moment floaters show up, I just need to keep track of them with these. I just always lose count. Capture time? Honestly, if it weren't such a dangerous situation, I'd be, like, locking this thing down for the capture. I don't have a command, so I would need to maneuver closer. I don't know that we can justify it. Why are you in the open? Whatever, that's cool. We can kill you, I guess. Do I have another useful rocket from this position? It's a regular rocket. It's too dangerous to use with that much scatter. Not that we have amazing range on the thing anyhow. Yeah, far too dangerous to attempt to capture here. I think that hunker's annoying. That hunker's gonna make things difficult for me. I don't have any ammo in the shotgun anymore. The shotgun probably needs to pull back to here and reload. Machoba's out of ammo. We're out of suppression. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, we're out of suppression. Okay. It dies this turn. And we will use as many explosives as necessary to ensure that. We cannot let that thing unhunker. We have no additional suppression remaining. We have... yeah, it's gotta die. So, Tuva? How far back do I pull you? Probably pretty far. None of them went on Overwatch, right? I'm not crazy. None of them went on Overwatch? I'm pretty sure. Let's take the sniper shot while we're here. Because we're about to lose eyes. This is steadied. Hold up. What the hell? None did. Good, good, good. Well, look at this chance to hit this Muton Elite with a steadied sniper rifle shot against an enemy in low cover. It's got 20 inbuilt defense, 30 defense from the low cover, 30 from the hunker, and 20 from tac sense. We literally can't hit it. One of them is a raider. Let's check. I don't think I can see it, but hold on. There's more up here that I can see. Oh, that's a big one. That might be a raider. You're right, you're right, you're right. Now, pull your pistol. I just need you to check. Yeah, that's a floater raider. It's got damn good ground, danger zone, sprinter. Oh, sprinter actually makes an important decision for me. Close combat specialist, covering fire, and mayhem. It's got mayhem, danger zone suppression. That's a little messed up. It's a little messed up, team. So this actually makes an important decision for me. I don't think it's safe to follow Martinson back to here. I think we need to go all the way back. I think we just need to leave. Right? Break line of sight, get out. So we're gonna take our sniper shot first. See if we can pick one of these troublesome little guys up. That's a shame. It lives. Yeah, we just needed to get you out of here. Martinson, run. At least the floaters have to push up pretty far in order to get to us. Sabova, what are you doing? I think Zabova's coming over to, like, here. Just to make room for our people. Because Dorn is going on a little bit of a dangerous operation here. No, not Dorn, maybe. Gibson may have to move up to that position in a moment. Let's open up with the rocket first. Just put it square on him. I don't care about literally anything else. Kill that thing.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight!
Thank you. Don't worry, we already recovered the meld, folks. The meld is okay. I think Gibson needs to move up to help us secure this kill, to make room. Yeah, I don't like putting my people in half cover, but you're already in half cover. I can't exactly get you to anywhere else that's even remotely useful. So have fun, try not to die. Rookie, same story for you. Can you do this on your own? Of course not.
Shot wide.
Some damage on target. Not incredible. We have to reload you. You should just, like, run somewhere. Do I try to pick you up? I think I do. I think that's the responsible thing. I think the responsible thing is to try and, like, take a shot. Maybe take the opportunity to reload, because we're going to be shooting a lot here in a moment against the incoming floaters. As nice as it would be to overwatch this target, that's just going to make Kala run out of ammo at a critical moment. Oof. I fear for my squad. I fear for my squad, but get that reload and hope. Yep, that looks about right. Get good. Should be using aim labs, buddy. Oh, good. The raider flanked itself. That's just, you know, that's really nice. I'm happy about that. Floaters, just a little bit stupid. A little silly. I love floaters. I love them so much. Oh, you don't understand how much I appreciate the floater AI. These floaters. Oh, would you like to be my Valentine, floaters? Would you like to be my Valentine? It's a very special day. Oh, they would! Oh, I'm so happy. And I could even get a grenade into them if I really want to. They're dead. They're dead and dying. I've got a potential capture attempt here, though. So, if I can clean this up nice... It's funny if it's not so dangerous. Yeah, exactly. If I can clean this up nice, I've actually got a potential capture attempt. I have my doubts, I will admit. You're a little harder to kill. But I think we go for the grenades next. Let's just see what's left alive. Let's not leave anything to chance. So, Gibson. This looks like a silly position, but don't worry, the floaters aren't going to live through the turn. Because they put themselves right here, and I can get this bounce. I brought you something. It's a present. You should look inside. They're great. What wonderful creatures. Yeah, I like explosive robots, you know, a little bit spontaneous, you know? We've got to kill the guy in the back. I think I've got security. Let's check before I do anything too crazy. But if this rookie comes to here... Ah, no, I'm one tile short. One tile short. That's a shame. That's a real shame. And I don't have the sniper either. Suppress that muton. keep them in place. Combustible? Combustible romance? Well, no, I didn't say anything about setting people on fire. Okay. The muton's still dangerous. That muton should still have a grenade. I'd feel most comfortable if it was dead. Not that seems to be happening. Maybe we go for a capture on the muton instead. Oh, now there's an idea. Now there's an idea, folks. What if we just forget about the float? Oh my god, that was a 3% chance to miss. Okay, actually, we need to get a little bit more serious for a moment. Kill it. Thank you. Gifting Scarlet a pipe bomb for Valentine's? Well, so long as it's not armed. You silly goose. Flamethrowers? Flamethrowers are pretty good, you know. I don't mind that. Let's not clump up too much for the inevitable enemy grenade. I want to bring you up. No, you're already in range. Cool. Actually, this is fine. Hunker you. Tuva is gonna come to like this position. Just to get a little bit closer. And Solo, you're good to go. You're mine, buddy. I'm pretty sure that this is the end of the enemy contact. I sure hope so. Oh boy, golly gee, I do hope this is the end of the enemy contact on this map. This should be an easy capture attempt. Didn't work. Let's see if we can kill it with ballistics. It did hunker, but we've got lots of grenades for security, so we might as well try and collect the corpse. Not that it's gonna be easy. Now this is a cap attempt. It really is. Or was, rather. Not so much anymore. You can apply the hollow, I guess. You're not gonna hit a 3%, so, you know, just suppress. Just in case something absolutely wild happens. I don't know. Martinson, I can get you pretty close to the target. Probably not gonna be effective, but I believe in you. You're my favorite. If you hit this, yeah, Martinson can be my Valentine. Way better than the floaters. They didn't last, after all. Folks, that is Operation Glass Dirge, a moderate alien abduction executed in Alexandria, Egypt. 12 aliens killed. You know, it was a bit scary. It was a bit scary, but we made it work. We're going to be taking an injury home on the scout, but I don't think it was too severe. I think it barely got through the armor. 0 XCOM operatives lost. Let's go home. I feel like that was a pretty good one. Let's see, Caller finally getting up to Gunnery Sergeant, that's good to see. We've got, good, the rookie's getting promoted. Oh, lovely, a support. I need more medics, thank you so much. And Gibson going up to Sergeant, that's gonna probably be another capture engineer. Right? Yeah. Cool, cool. Bringing home some good salvage, oh my goodness. One mission, one abduction will bring back 67 meld. Now, if only we had the money to actually use this. 108 bucks. Okay, that's good, that's good. The arc thrower and the alloy plating are damaged. That
we will be watching.
Sucks. That's an easy fix. Cool. Yes, lots of Robo Jelly. That's alright. We've got $300 in our pocket. So what that tells me is it's time to go to the foundry. We've got a lot of very expensive things that need to be done in the foundry, and we can't skip out on it, is the truth. So what do we get? UFO countermeasures, improved avionics, armored fighters. There's a lot of upgrades. Half glass empty. The alien's rich and can buy a country. That's true. Or base defense. Yeah, that's very true. But we get so much stuff, though. So many things. Honestly, this campaign's in some trouble with the aliens being this wealthy. But we're holding on by the skin of our teeth. We're doing our best here. I am wondering... Improved avionics? I'm not sure which the best is. Oh, a rat game called Ghost of a Tale. I might like it. Oh. I'll have to give that a look. You know, I do love rats. Rats are pretty great. Or I could take the cheapest one. UFO countermeasures. It'll make our aircraft significantly harder to hit. I think I need accuracy first, and then dodge, and then armor. Penetrator? For fighters and destroyers? That's true. I suppose penetrator weapons... Yeah, but we've got a lot of, we've got a lot of the... We've done the Phoenix Coilguns project, and we've got a lot of those deployed now. So shouldn't those be able to penetrate pretty darn well already? Maybe not. Maybe not. You never really know. I don't know, roast beef. I'll defer to you. What do you think? I don't really know which is going to be best for us in this situation. It's about a rat, and he's a little guy, like a bard rat or something. I would steal stuff for it for a D&D campaign. Oh, that sounds so wonderful. Penetrator weapons. Wingtip Sparrowhawks could be funny too, but I'm not sure how good those are. If I have coil guns, then armored? Okay. We can do that. So let's throw half of our alloy stockpile into this. And in 6 days we'll have armored fighters completed. That's cool. And you know what? Because I'm a little bit concerned, I'm gonna dedicate $15 to giving our security guys a little bit of training.
The foundry is already warmed up. I'll make sure to notify you as soon as production is
Then
finished.
avionics, and then penetrator soon. Cool. Thank you so much. I think I'm gonna play some more Strat Lair. We'll get to the next mission, whatever that is gonna be. They're gonna shoot down that satellite, and there's not a thing I can do about it. Oh, yes please. 3 flight computers for 2 engineers and a corporal? Deal. Good. We need those. We cannot afford to turn down free corporals. Well, they're not free. We're trading for them, but you know what I mean.
Commander, one of our satellites is no longer responding to guidance commands, and the government of the nation it was monitoring has pulled their funding as a result.
Let's check the panic. It's alright. That panic will be under control in a moment. We have a spare satellite in the queue. It's all gonna be good. Good idea. You'll need at least 5 laser rifles for them. Yeah, I will need to research beam and keep stealing Exalt laser rifles, but yeah, we'll get them equipped. Base assault is probably coming in the near future. And we've got a large null of the earth over Egypt. This is probably another abduction. They're just going to be slamming us with these things now. Heavy floater autopsy completed just in time, though. Let's go take a look. Let's see. Damage control pod and advanced repair project are being made available. Damage control pod confers a temporary reduction in damage taken after the shiv is hit by enemy fire. Kinda cool. kinda cool. Advanced repair. I mean, we're not ever going to be able to afford that, and our shiv is not yet reconstructed anyhow. Advanced repair is going to be pretty important given how everything has been happening. This is going to reduce the repair time of fightercraft, mechs, and shivs. And damage soldier gear too by about 1/3. We can't prioritize this, but we wanna. Alright. I can interrogate. Oh, I can do my interrogations though. Interrogate heavy floater, interrogate berserker. Or do I go for mobile power armor? The thing is, there's no way I can afford mobile power armor, so actually we're definitely not going for it right this moment. Berserker is the armor credit. That's true. That is very true. So we'd want this first anyhow. Let's start out by going into Berserker. Let's meet the Berserker first. I don't know that we'll immediately follow up with power armor, but we might. It depends on how much money we come into in the near future. So let's go meet the Berserker. I saw that raven the other day. Does Berserk make the soldiers even hornier? Only if we give them the combat stems. Only if we give them the Berserker juice. Alrighty. I think we're about to see a mission pop.
Contact detected.
Oh. Not what I was expecting, but interesting. This could be an opportunity to interfere with alien operations, actually. Their economy's doing really good. If this is a harvester, ooh, if this is a harvester, we could make a nice blow against the alien economy. Of course we're going. We have to. Yep, we've got to get the Cybrains very soon. Cybrains, Psionics, is happening... Where is it? How do I see my
The
list?
new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
So that we have power. Yeah, this is a massive mission. We really need to win this one. You're completely right. I'm willing to exhaust elite troopers for this mission. We need the alloys. We need the materials in terms of salvage, like, what's it called? Power sources. We need flight computers. We need the alloys, mostly. We do have the harvester... Yeah, presuming this is a harvester. It could not be, but it probably is. This is almost certainly a harvester. Wait, unless it didn't tell me that it's a harvester, in which case this is something else. This might be an abductor. Or a transport, you're right. This is actually probably a transport, because it was unidentified. It's not a harvester. This is different. It's either an abductor or it's a transport. And it's probably a transport if it's landed like this. Could get 150 plus alloys from a transport? Hey, that's what we need. That's what we need so that we can keep the the Operation Unscrew the Air game going. Because those projects are really alloy intensive. We need the alloys also for power armor. You're right, yeah, this is a super important operation. Oh, geez. It's just dawning on me. This is a vital operation. But the plan for Psy, roast beef, is, and maybe I'm dragging my feet on it a bit, is when this Illyrium generator finishes, we want to time it so that Psy comes online somewhere time around this. So it might be the next tech, it might be the tech after. Not really sure yet. The Gauss rifle's 1 day out. Ah, that's a shame. Can I wait for anything? It's less than a day out. Can I wait for some of my equipment to repair? I suspect that the answer is no, but it would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? What about people? Let's take a look here. We're gonna put this squad together before we end stream. So we got a little bit more to do. We can send roast beef on this mission if we wait. Means a June, July finish, though. Actually, yeah, we can wait to send roast beef. Do you want to go on this mission, roast beef? I'm sure you do. I'm sure you're absolutely thrilled about going to the land at large under these conditions. You're our best medic, though. I'd trust you with this way more than I trust Sobolev. You've got dense smoke. That could be life-saving. Maybe? I think that we wait for roast beef. They bought a country. They bought Japan. Screw them. Ah, screw them. It's such a tiny little vortex, though. That's funny. I hate this game. Now we've got a covert data recovery to do. You said it'll be alright. I thought it would be alright. It's okay. It's okay. The campaign's not over till it's over. We're gonna crawl through this one. Thankfully, we can wait a long time in the covert data recovery. I'm just waiting for... Good. Alright. Roast beef is ready. We don't have the Gauss rifle. No more cheap foundry projects. Yeah, it's a great choice by them. I'm gonna click this. We are making sure this mission does not expire. Because I'm a little dumb, and I might let it expire if I sit in the geoscape. So we're probably gonna put together the mission, and do we launch it? I think we put together the mission tonight and we launch it. We cry a little. I mean, would it really expire? I don't trust it. I really don't trust it. Yeah, we'll think about that. We'll think about it. I think Yamaguchi's being forced in command here. No. Yelashio, we're exhausting you. We need you on this mission. We're sending Yitzhak. It's a covert data recovery. I can't even think about the data recovery right now. I don't know. We'll find some people for it. There's a mod for that too. Send in Grim. Okay, where's Grim? Oh, but Grim, you're... Well, actually, no, you might be right. You're the highest ranking sniper available. And I can't spare any expense. I am actually willing. Aww. I am actually probably willing. Not just for the, I mean, of course, we gotta keep the two of you together, right? But, this promotion could end up being important. Let's talk about it. So, Grim... You're a crit sniper who has chosen to take vital point targeting. You're capable of dealing a truly insane amount of damage. I think that we need to take Bring 'em On. I think that we need to take Bring 'em On. Lock and load's pretty good on Sniper. Don't get me wrong. You get an additional shot and you can reload. Like, you can reload, right? I mean, that's the deal. I suppose lock and load would be pretty cool with something like In the Zone or double tap for better ammo efficiency. We may be dealing with a lot of enemies here. What does Mayhem do for you? +4 damage for sniper and long rifles. Huh. It's kind of an off pick. It's not what I would normally do. I'd usually do double tap. But you're the weird sniper anyhow. Strongly approve of the sniper build. Going Bring 'em On into something like Mayhem. Just huge single shot damage. Hey, we've been getting our autopsy homework done. You will be able to hit vital point targeting on most enemies. I think the only ones are gonna be... I don't think that we've done Sectoid Commander Autopsy. Need more double tap? Double tap? I do like double tap. Double tap's really good. I don't really believe... I like... In vanilla... In the Zone... Cracked. Such a cool ability for a sniper. But that's in vanilla, where you're not dealing with quite as much, and you can, like, blow up everybody's cover, and, you know, just pick people off like that. I think that we need a more consistent ability through double tap. That way they can melt mechtoids, that's very true. If I'm going double tap, that inclines me towards lock and load. Oh, but Grim, your crit is so good. That's up to +6 crit. That's an amazing amount of damage. Some streamers really make In the Zone work, not the way I play, yeah. Like, it's a solid perk. We've seen it demonstrated too, on the Jaeger. Like, In the Zone's incredible. It's not the way that I use my snipers. So... I think we go Bring 'em On, so that you can just kill things, Grim. And we are going to take you. I think that's a sufficient upgrade to your potential damage output that you're coming along on this op. It's such a shame we haven't been able to get the advanced Gauss weapons. We've got them researched, we just have not had the money to build them. Yeah, got to go all in for the crit. If you're going crit, you've got to go full crit. Like, if you don't, what are you doing? Must be if you're going to be bringing a whole heap of smoke grenades. You've got dense smoke. I'm happy with that. I can't complain any further. I mean, I wasn't complaining, I was complimenting, but I can't complain about the state of the squad if we've got that much dense smoke. That's what I meant. I sounded so unnecessarily negative there for a moment. It's not what I meant. I just minced my words. Let's see, Elasio, pretty standard loadout for you. We'll give you the alloy plating. Good luck. Who else can we bring? I would like another engineer. Do I have one to exhaust? We could do that with Gibson. I don't want to capture engineer though. We need to just kill things on this mission. But maybe. Yeah, I need a really good scout. I may fatigue Pharaoh for that job. The roster, we're going right back down the fatigue spiral. Like, look at the wounds we've been taking. Our gameplay today has not been very good. Our tactical gameplay. Yeah, I think that I need to exhaust Pharaoh for this one. Do I need a more experienced Rocketeer? I think both my Rocketeers besides Dorn are pretty out of it right now. Maybe we leave Dorn be, we bring Harris. How's my mech doing? I think the Goliath is out injured. So I think we take Harris. Yeah, 39 barracks is highly concerning. Like, we're in dire straits here. But we just kind of run into a position where we don't have the funding to do everything that needs to be done at this critical point of the campaign. Right? That's the problem with the strat layer right now, is we just don't have the money that we need. I think, you know what it all comes back to? Actually, you want to know what I think it all comes back to? Is our early game construction got delayed pretty badly by our Steam vent placements. And so we were only able to actually start launching satellites. I mean, we did the Roscosmos start, which helped, right? It both helped and hurt, because we needed to build a fusion generator to even get to our thermogenerators, right? Because we started with the extra uplink. Yeah, every problem in the campaign, it wasn't even a choice. Our Steam vents are garbage. And that's what I'm gonna choose to blame. It's not me. Listen, it's not my fault. It's the Steam vents' fault. That's what I'm choosing to blame here. I mean, I also need to learn to play my strat layer better. I don't think that our plan... Not all of our plans had very good timing with when they came to fruition. I'm missing so many important characters from this roster. Hold on. I don't have any assault. Maybe I need to bring the Jaeger anyhow. I may be forced to bring the Jaeger. Because what am I missing? I'm missing an assault, which I can't bring. I haven't selected my engineer yet. I guess I've got an engineer. We can exhaust Sergeant Gibson. Yeah, would not. Important correction there. I would not call the campaign just yet. We're holding on by the skin of our teeth. I'm a believer. I'm a believer. So you took Ranger because you're silly, because you like to go... Gibson likes to go on, Exalt missions. Grim, have some confidence. You like to go on Exalt missions, which is why we took Ranger on you. Because heat doesn't mean anything to Exalt. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to leave your comfort zone. I think just out of principle, we need to take Repair. Even though it's not gonna do us a whole lot of good on this mission. Unless I say, this mission's hard enough, I'm willing to give you a perk that is outside the norm. If the campaign ends, what happens to me and Grim? Well, you see, there's this little thing called XCOM 2. And maybe you live, and maybe you don't. I suspect that you don't. Suppression would be cool. But I need Repair, don't I? For your long-term usability, Gibson? Or do I just make you the strange engineer and eventually just mech you? We've already got a Repair engineer for captures. Reload the simulation. Yeah, exactly. Actually, you know what? I think I would like to take suppression on you. We go suppression, mayhem. So you have mayhem suppression. And something crazy like extra con. Oh, that's not crazy. But like extra con and then, I don't know, something else down here for your Master Sergeant perk. We can make you work. I think I'm just gonna need the suppression on this mission. I don't need repair. In fact, I can't even bring the arc thrower, it's damaged. Repair is pointless. And this is a hard enough mission. I know we're breaking principle by building a soldier, by giving them a promotion that is suitable for the current mission. But this mission's vital enough that I'm gonna choose to do it. And you know what? I still need a mech engineer anyhow, so if you survive, maybe that's your fate. Who knows? Or maybe I'm just gonna really love suppression on my engineer, and I'm gonna be happy. That's possible as well. Let's see, Harris. No, that's wrong. Don't do that. Okay. You get put on the arc, you win the coin toss. Yeah. Yeah. That's totally what's gonna happen, huh? You're gonna win the coin toss. We got a scout here. I think I'm gonna give the motion tracker to the scout because I'm not bringing the arc thrower on this mission. It's not even an option. And who's my final squad member? Do we know? I've got a really good scout. I've got a really good squad here. The Rocketeer's a little weak, but otherwise I've got a really, really good squad. I just don't have much more equipment to hand out is the problem. What if I brought the Jaeger? The Jaeger... but the Jaeger's just gonna get shredded. The In the Zone could either work really, really well or exceptionally poorly. But mech is so good. We don't even have mech secondary built yet. I could just bring more rockets? Or more explosives of some kind? That doesn't feel like a great plan, though. Still need a mech. Yeah, I'm looking, especially because we're going to be missing a carapace armor, too. Yeah, we're going to be missing a carapace armor. So the mech's our best choice. That's so sad. You know, I love the mech. I'm loving it. I just haven't been able to give it, you know, the mech program the love that it needs, aka the funding. They'll let the mech play. Yeah, I think that we have to. I don't think we have a choice. Let's make sure our people have got their equipment set up. It's Zhang, our infantry, who seems to be okay. So I want to surrender your laser sight in place of a medikit. Considering. We are considering that as a possibility. Eulogio's fine. You're perfect as is. Pretty traditional loadout for our gunners. Grim, pretty much the same story. Ross Beef, yep, you've got your dense smoke and your 3 medkits, that'll be fine. Oh, the video, literally Scarlet. We'll watch that when we launch the mission. I'm a little paranoid that if I go back to the geoscape, it's going to time out and I'm going to look like a fool. So I'm going to launch the mission, but we're not going to play it. Oh, I have things to do, but landed transport is way more fun to watch than to play. Absolutely. Worry not, though. We'll be playing this mission next time, tomorrow. Just need to confirm the squad. The scout, I almost messed this up. You don't need that AP grenade anymore. Never mind, I'm an idiot. The alloy plating's damaged, isn't it? Never mind. We don't have an alloy plating for you. Do you want the AP then? Yeah, the AP's been useful. Yeah, we can watch a meme or something to end off. Yeah, I think we take the AP. Just a little bit of extra damage. Lets the shotgun do some work. Well, specifically not the shotgun. It lets the shotgun holder do some work without actually needing to close to shotgun range. We've got rockets. That's 2 normal, 1 shred. It's a pretty low-ranked rocketeer. But you've got heat, and you've got snapshot. So I guess that's good enough. Yeah. Gibson, you're just taking a regular gun, I think, really. Yeah, I think you're just taking a regular gun, Gibson. Unfortunate, but that's just the way it's gonna be. Alright, I think that's our squad. Unless anybody sees anything egregiously wrong. I'm gonna send them in here in just a sec. Let's sweep my eyes over. Yeah, wow, what a scuffed squad. Equipment-wise. But we have no choice. Let's get in there. This is a settlement map. I think I know what this is. You'd lose the laser sight, you think? On Zhang? Take a medkit instead? Something like this. You know, I'm looking at that. I do like that a lot more. Yeah. Yeah, we don't want to run out of medikits. Sparting mount's good too. Okay. Thank you for the note, Rossbeef. Super, super appreciate it. Let's go ahead and launch this, and let's go see the map, right? We'll see the map. I'll make the sound of complaint, and then we'll go ahead and start wrapping things up. Yeah, it's about to expire.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
Let's get in here. Begin assault.
We're dropping you just inside the Egyptian border.
Bradford, could you
Reports
not get a
indicate
picture?
UFOs set down in a sparsely populated area. We need to stay sharp and eliminate the invaders.
I mean, I get that we're about to see it, but there's literally no picture on the screen, Bradford. Is that intern out again? Is the intern on their, like, mandated break? And then the interns do overwork, because we've been doing too many missions. They haven't been able to actually upload a picture for the briefing. Folks, this is going to be Operation Swift Flame. We're going to be doing this next time, right? But it is a landed large. We are expecting an enemy transport ship. We're about to confirm that when we get eyes on. This is going to be a battle, perhaps for the fate of the campaign in Egypt. This is a vital mission. Every mission at this point is vital, but this one in particular, the resources gained from this would be absolutely incredible for us. Honestly, what we need to dig ourselves out of this hole. There's meld on the map, but screw it. I know meld's great and all, but we have so much of it, we don't know what to do with it. The survival of our squad takes priority. We'll maneuver towards meld if we think that it's achievable, but we are not going to make any crazy plays for meld. Probably. Let's go see what this map is. It's snowy. What? This is Egypt. Like, we're on the equator. Furies, man? Oh no.
Roger that, Big Sky. Strike One, you are green to deploy. Approach with extreme caution. Current enemy status at the site is unknown.
Oh no. It's not a transport. Oh no, no. I mean, transports are cool, so this is probably a harvester. We have started in my least favorite possible position on these types of maps. Why is the music so loud? Because we'll discuss this next time. It's the annoying bugged sound map. I believe it. Gosh. Basically the summary of why I don't like this start position is we're right next to the bridge. Why is this sound? Just stop it. Pause it. Yeah, it's still a really important mission. We're right next to the enemy bridge, which means we're right next to the outsider pod, and there's no cover. Yeah, the sound is really cool. It's just super loud. I don't know how the audio balance is doing for you. It sounds super loud to me. It probably sounds super loud compared to me on stream, too. But that's next time. That's a tomorrow me problem, if I'm feeling brave enough. Gonna have to play it without sound for most of it. That's cursed. Yeah, it's been fun. Here, I will bring us on over to our ending soon screen. I think we had a video come in, though, from Yolashia. We'll go ahead and give that a little watch real quick. But, you know, as we start winding down, yes, memes. As we start winding down, thank you to everybody that tuned in. Today's been a lovely day of XCOM, and by lovely, I mean extraordinarily bloody, deadly, and generally terrible. But it was fun. It was fun being here. Can we watch unusual videos? Sure, we can watch a little bit. How's that for a deal? Let's see. Here, we'll close the game. Everything's saved. And let me pull this up. Oh. Cool. Put that in theater mode. And let's go over to the desktop. I think we've got a couple memes. Yolashio, you should find... Yeah, the little what? Yolashio, you should find an unusual memes video that you want to watch. And we'll watch just a little bit of it before we end. Don't worry about seeing the bajillion Streamlabs. Eventually, when I get the second monitor to show up and work, that'll be fine. And we won't have such an awkward transition there to the desktop. But that's a future me problem. I think the desktop is showing. I think it is. I'm waiting for my stream to catch up. The latest one is good. Cool. Here. I'll even put this in full screen. I think that'll show now. So, apparently this is literally me. Yeah, that's literally me. That's quite literally me. Yeah, Kit is now yelling in the background, as he is wont to do. Let's go ahead and grab... Oh gosh, this is so awkward to do. Here, we'll go back over to the ending soon. This is scuffed. I need to grab, I need to set up the second monitor, don't worry about it. And... That's slobs, not OBS. You think I know the difference? You think I know what program I use? I don't know jack. I mean, it's got OBS in the name. It's Streamlabs, right? That's what I've been saying, right? Is Streamlabs. I don't know anything. You've got to understand. I'm just a little stupid. Here. I'll bring this up. That's an ad. Don't play sound. Just let the ad play. And we should also think... Here, I'll also look and see if anybody's live. We could raid momentary temporary at the end of the stream. They are currently playing Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. We'll watch a couple minutes, not a couple minutes, like a few bits, like a few seconds of this. Unusual memes to wrap up by perhaps not popular, but persistent request. Not that I'm complaining. Not that I'm complaining in the slightest. The whole 7 minutes? No, no. Alrighty, I think that's set up for it. You know, I could make a hotkey for this, actually, I'm realizing. That's a future me problem. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Yep, tab is not muted. We'll go to full screen here. And what is this? Oh, oof. Oh. Okay, these are pretty good. These are pretty good. I'm legally obligated, though, not to watch anymore before we have to retitle this as Just Chatting. The EP section. Yes, yes, at the... when they've got the beds out in the furniture store, of course. See, that's why you don't lay on them, though. Like, you can't do flips and stuff, you'll break it. General you. I don't know, do a backflip onto one. I mean, if it didn't break, it would probably be pretty comfortable, though, right? Oh, well, I'm talking nonsense. Here, let's get ready to raid somebody. Yes, thank you all again for being here. It was absolutely lovely. Here, let me queue up this, I think it's this, and a little bit of... Momentary Temporary is a pretty cool guy. Currently streaming Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2. I've watched him for a while. Probably has absolutely no clue who we are, but that's okay. They know what XCOM is. What's our little raid phrase? I don't know. Come up with one. Momentary. Yes, I quite like Momentary's content. Streams pretty often, does Arma, has been doing some war games, Dragon something. We're your problem now? Perfect. A classic. Momentary, no underscore temporary. I've got that right. I just don't want to screw this up and send you somewhere random. Temporary. That looks correct to me. Cool. Let me cue that up. This channel is intended for mature audiences, it warns me. I've never seen any particularly mature content there. I don't think it queued the raid. I think that we can't do it. Damn. Well, I've been defeated wholeheartedly in heart, body, mind, and soul. So much for the raid. Oof. I wonder why that happened. Oh well. Yeah, we'll see y'all tomorrow. No raid. No raid today. It's fine. You know, for the third time, thank you so much to everybody that tuned in. Absolutely lovely to have y'all. The raid is going on your end? Oh gosh, if there's a countdown for the raid, I better hurry up. I don't see the raid. I literally don't see the raid. There's no indication that it's actually going. Cursed. Thank you to all our chatters today. Absolutely a blast talking to each and every one of you. And, of course, a big thank you to the VOD watchers. We're working through a bottleneck of some videos that weren't going to HD on the YouTube, where we have the stream archive. We're working through it. We're starting to get more of those up. You're going to start seeing a lot more of the old streams being available to watch very soon. Alright, I have no button to press to make the raid go instantly, so do I just end stream and it sends you all? I think that's how that works, right? Or maybe you're all already gone and I'm talking to myself. I literally don't see the raid. So, yeah, I think I end it and it sends you all. Let's do that. Let's pretend that that's how this works. Alright, see you all next time. Bye-bye.